I gotta start. Should be going in. Maybe. Wait for it to go in. Okay, ads are playing. Might be good here. Might be good. Some double check, make sure it is rolling as us a little bit ago. I've had it on. The other thing, we should be live. Should be. We'll let it roll in here for a second. Yep, we are live. Welcome in, everyone. We'll kind of let people join in here. Welcome into another live stream. Hopefully this is working like it should. I don't know if it is. But welcome in. Let's go. I remembered to unmute myself today. So, welcome in. We have this start of a big stretch. What is it, day 4 now? It's day 4 of this stuff. It's been a lot of days chasing out here. We are currently heading to southwestern Minnesota, south central Minnesota, northwest Iowa here. And that's where we're gonna target today. 4 tornadoes right along the triple point today. The warm front intersection there. Tornado watch is likely right now, so we're gonna head north more. Obviously, we have about an hour towards like Worthington, Minnesota. But we're in a really good spot. Storm should be firing off here actually relatively soon. So it's not even 3 o'clock. I feel like we're gonna get storms very, very. Oh, that's a tornado watch likely out east. Never mind, I lied. Eastern Minnesota into western Wisconsin. Never mind. I thought it was for here, but I guess it's not. I think they're gonna get storms a tad bit earlier than us. But we're still gonna have storms, some big time storms by at least 4 p.m. I would believe here. View of the outside world again. Look at the blue sky. It's very unstable air out here in this part of northwest Iowa. I think the location should be updating normally at the moment at least. But very, very, very unstable atmosphere out here across northwest Iowa right now. And southwestern Minnesota is getting into that gradient as well. So we're going to end up setting up probably near Worthington, Minnesota. We'll let storms fire. I think they're going to actually fire in South Dakota. I think they're going to fire in southeastern South Dakota today. Habit forming. They are. It's kind of crazy. But again, I think we're going to get storms that form in southeastern South Dakota. And then they'll track off to the east, right along that triple point area. And then that's when you're talking about tornadoes. So that's kind of the plan right now. Should be a very, very interesting day. I'm getting my Sony batteries charged. I feel like we're going to see a tornado today. If we play everything right, I feel like we're going to see a tornado. So, you play right along the triple point. Right along the triple point, you get a little more backed winds at the surface and a little more vorticity that can really help out tornado genesis. So, I mean, it feels great out here in northwest Iowa right now. I think tomorrow has a little bit of a higher ceiling. Today's a more guaranteed storm day, though. So, wind chill should be cleaned off. I mean, I had a lot of bugs to clean off from it yesterday, but again, that mesoscale discussion was for southeastern Minnesota into Wisconsin. So, there's another zone of storms out to the west for us, so we will probably also be getting a tornado watch eventually. But look at the blue sky, a lot of instability. The last time I chased down this area specifically was 2022. My first year of storm chasing was the last time I was chasing out here, so I'm kind of glad to be back. Spears, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hang on to your heads, run for a wild couple of days. Woo! Safe travels, Ryan. Thank you for that super chat. W's in chat for Spears, everyone. Yeah, we're going to head northbound here towards Worthington, Minnesota. I think that's where we're going to need to sit today. It's literally just straight northeast off this highway, so. They're fetching new data. Why? Pretty stout cumulus field off to our west right now as well. So, I mean, really not talking about that much longer until storms anymore. or at least around this area. I feel like it's not even going to be as that much longer. Gonna be a great day. Look at the beautiful open fields here of northwestern Iowa. Kind of want a storm in northwestern Iowa today if we get one. Look at the terrain's beautiful for chasing, and storms aren't going to be moving terribly fast, so that shouldn't be an issue. It's going to be a great day today. It feels like a great day for chasing. I mean, it's one of the bigger days in a little bit, at least. So, a little different than Texas when we were on the last stream. Yesterday had nothing formed, like literally at all. So, yesterday was a bust. There was a small chance, but it wasn't a high chance that storms would form. They never did at all. So, booked it back up north about 1,100 miles, and here we are. So, pretty stark difference from southwestern Texas than northwestern Iowa. Very, very large hail today. I actually think there's going to be isolated hail reports upwards of softball size today. Very steep instability values. Very high lapse rates are going to contribute to that. Sarah, welcome in. Dean, I forgot to say hello to everyone. Sarah, Charlie, Mama Shoal, Anita, Sarah, D-Man, Lynn, Betty. I saw Gabby was in here as well. We are going to have an amazing day chasing today. No matter what happens, being back out in this part of the country makes you feel pretty good. This is like prime chasing terrain. Even southwestern Minnesota is like all fields. So, you got a little bit further north into Minnesota, you got more trees. But you're also talking, way more. You go further north of I-90, you get more trees. Mainly if you stay south of I-90, though, it is just pure wide open farmland. So, hello, Mr. Sheriff that was sitting over there. Hope you're having a great day. So we're going to target along the triple point today. Once we end up stopping again, I will tell you guys what the plan is. Or give you guys a rundown on what the models look like, what current meso analysis looks like. Because obviously I can't really do that on the road at the moment. So, yeah, well, look at just how beautiful this is. Stream's running very high quality today. Perry, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. It is so beautiful out here. It feels so good to be out chasing this area. Let's hope, and again, I'm going to reiterate, let's hope we want a tornado today, but we want a tornado that's wide out in the middle of a field. We do not want it to hit anyone's property that is going for everything. We want a tornado out in the middle of nowhere. Once it starts heading towards a community or anything, you kind of start, getting worried. But you want a tornado out in the middle of nowhere today. A lot more towns in this part of Iowa, so I think it goes for anywhere in Iowa, honestly. So again, we're really hoping for a tornado out in the middle of nowhere today, if there is going to be one. Could be a very, very dangerous day. We need to be on the ground tracking these things as best as possible. Drive from Texas to Minnesota, I think from right here about 13 hours. Thoughts on how South Dakota is going to be? I think, so you have South Dakota's weird today. But southeastern South Dakota especially needs to be watching out for tornadic activity later on. I think you're going to have storms form in southeastern Minnesota and then move into Iowa and Minnesota. So, that's how it feels like that. We are going to Worthington, Minnesota. So that's southwestern Minnesota. Play the I-90 corridor. I think that's right where the warm front is set up. If you have a storm that kind of latches near the warm front, you're talking about a greater tornado potential. So, honestly, the drive could have been way worse. I actually got to sleep with my mom's last night, so made it a little better. Yeah, they upgrade the tornado risk. Well, I think it's 11:30, right? I don't even know. No, it wasn't even 11:30. I think it was this morning. that they upgrade. They actually upgraded the tornado risk for today and then tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is another 10 hatch day. I need to get that stream scheduled, so I need to find time to schedule that stream before we get storms today. And you have an expansive cumulus field across southeastern and South Dakota. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch for eastern Illinois, northwestern Indiana. That's the first watch. Severe thunderstorm watch of the day. I didn't sleep great, but let's just say I'm a lot more energized than I was at like 10 o'clock this morning. So, way more energized right now. We got to lock in today. We cannot skip a beat today. We have to be on our A game. We have to be on our A game for the next, 3 days? We get a break on Thursday, and then Friday, once again, we need to be on our A game. Every single day, every single one of these days are really big days, so. It's that time of year, man. It's getting really, really active. It's kind of insane. I forgot how it was to just be out on the road constantly, over and over and over again. Thank you, Demon. I appreciate it. I got it the day after Easter. I needed it done before the real chase season, so I had the stupid, long, messy mullet or whatever you want to call it. Orange City. I think somewhere up here is the world's largest popcorn ball. In, I think, Sac City, Iowa? Sac City, Iowa is known for the world's largest popcorn ball. I don't know if that's in the vicinity of us. Oh, we already passed it. Never mind. We already passed Sac City by quite a bit. Otherwise, we would be taking a little detour to the world's largest popcorn ball. I will be literally laying in bed all day Thursday. I think doing laundry as well, but I'll be laying in bed all day Thursday. For sure. The good news is, for whatever chasing there is, Gabby will probably be with me Wednesday and Friday. So, surprised it hasn't melted or anything. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised too. It's like in a little enclosure. If you look up the world's largest popcorn ball, you'll see it. But I remember stopping back there a long time ago. I think in 2022 actually. But if we ever get a chase and we are near that little town, we will absolutely stop on the live to make sure you guys see the world's largest popcorn ball. There's so many weird little things in some of these Iowa towns. It's kind of weird. I do hate on Iowa quite a bit, but look at the terrain here in Iowa. I'm never ever going to complain about chasing this part of Iowa because it is one of just the most beautiful chasing areas ever. Besides the speed limit's a little low. I mean, can you really ask for much better terrain in this part, any part of the country? I don't think so. Welcome in, Gino. Thank you for tuning in to today's stream. Yeah, Iowa's not too bad for chasing. I won't complain about it. We didn't chase Iowa that long ago, though. The last 10% in Iowa, we were on it, so. The Interstate 8, the world's largest truck stop? Yep. I have never been there. I will be completely honest. I've never been to the world's largest truck stop in Iowa. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. I mean, that's like a staple, right? But literally, absolute staple of Iowa culture I would say it was the world's largest truck stop. I've never been there. Zandex, welcome in. Hello, people. It's hope for some tornadoes today. We're hoping for tornadoes again. Like I said, we want it in a wide open field in the middle of nowhere. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, it's embarrassing to put on your bucket list. I need to. I don't think I've really ever passed it that often though. So I think I've passed it back last year, but that was pretty much it. How big is the truck stop? Bigger than Buc-ee's. Bigger than Buc-ee's, if that tells you anything. It is actually bigger than Buc-ee's. It's kind of ridiculous. Next towns up ahead. Hosmer's in 10, Sheldon in 19, and Sibley in 30, or Sibley in 39. Okay, we're going to keep going north here on Highway 75 here in northwestern Iowa. We should get storms here in at least an hour. Very diffuse cumulus field right along the warm front. Again, right near the triple point. Wally's. I've been to Wally's. Wally's is an Illinois staple. Love Wally's. Definitely love Wally's. Not too bad. I feel like it's a little less. It feels like a Buc-ee's, but it's way less chaotic. Minnesota in the house. Welcome in. We are heading to Minnesota right now. We are northbound and down, chat. I'm so ready for today. Today's going to be such a fun day, dude. I really think we're going to see an incredible storm. And we might end up blowing out our windshield as well. The hail's going to be freaking massive. A freaking huge hail. I think they already opened up the Buc-ee's in Ohio. I don't know where it was in Ohio, but I think they opened up the Buc-ee's in Ohio. But we are locked in today. We are zoned in. I had my coffee. It's almost gone. But sometimes I usually don't get coffee that often anymore. But I got my stupid, sugary coffee. And that's okay. Sometimes you just need it. So, and then also an everything bagel sandwich had like sausage, cheese, and but it was it was a fudgelicious, they call it a fudgelicious blender is what it was called. So it's got like, I think it was mocha, chocolate fudge syrup or something. It was really good. Sometimes you just need it. Otherwise it'd be Baja Blast today. If we do get a chance again, we've done it before. It's been a while. We'll stop at a Buc-ee's on stream. So I think already have some storms trying to pop up here already. Jeez Louise, man. I see a little bubble off of satellite, so I don't know what that is per se. Good. I just want to be in a really good position for what storms do fire. So, Northern Illinois tomorrow is looking nasty. I'll put it up front for you. Northern Illinois looks nasty tomorrow. Probably gonna be targeting eastern Iowa into Illinois for tomorrow. So, can't wait to pay Illinois gas prices again. I'm not excited for that. I haven't been home in 9 days now. How long has it been since I've been home? I don't remember. It's been a long time, bro. It's been a really long time since I've been home. So I left Saturday afternoon. I haven't been home, so Saturday week, 9 days. I haven't been home in 9 days. Arkansas looking ugly tomorrow. I think Arkansas are going to be okay tomorrow. Yeah, but I haven't been home in 9 days. Apparently I can't do math, but I have been gone for 9 days. That's the most I've been gone so far this year. Yeah, I live in Illinois, so I feel your pain about the gas prices. I think that's pretty much a given, for anything. You need a break? Soon. Right now we're chilling. It's peak season. I'm locked in. Luckily, I feel sort of rested that I slept in a real bed tonight. My first real bed all of the trip. But we are locked in no matter what. So I'm so freaking excited for today, chat. We have 211 of you. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. Gas rate change. So I think it's been like $3.44 here in northwestern Iowa. I think it went down a little bit. Thank goodness. In Illinois, I think when I checked I use an app called Gas Buddy, so I can check gas like anywhere, and it was $3.94. So it could be better, it could be worse. I just got here. Where in Minnesota are you heading? We are heading to Worthington, Minnesota right now. We are en route right now. They mentioned, I know it's not the area we're chasing today, but they put out a mesoscale discussion for northeast Wyoming, southeastern Montana, and western South Dakota. Localized severe threat, and they mentioned a landspout tornado possible over there. They mentioned a landspout tornado possible in western South Dakota today. That seems so wild to me. What? It's April. They usually don't get severe weather yet. They mentioned a landspout tornado is possible in parts of South Dakota. Okay. Do we have a new mesoscale discussion for us? No, we don't. East Metro, Minnesota. Figured so. We'll battle the gas prices. It's worth it to see some beautiful storms. It's absolutely worth it to see some beautiful storms out here. I'm not getting terrible gas mileage on my way north. Yesterday I got the best gas mileage I've ever gotten since I bought this vehicle. I think it was 22 miles a gallon on my way north yesterday, from when I stopped in at a Love's in Kansas all the way to my mom's in Nebraska. 22 miles a gallon, probably the highest I've ever gotten with this vehicle. I had a hell of a tailwind pushing me, so I'm not complaining. Elizabeth, welcome in. Man, we got some really, really, really good gas mileage yesterday. I'm actually from Nebraska, so. Helen's still sick. Dang. I'm glad you're here, Helen. I'm still glad you're very, very, very much here. Just sit back and relax. That's what matters here. Okay, so yeah, this gas station up here says $3.39 a gallon. So kind of expect that around northwest Iowa right now. It varies by like 20 cents, but pretty much around that at this point. A little more cloudy now than I thought. We should get a mesoscale discussion out here very, very, very soon. I put my truck away and drive in a Toyota Corolla. I kind of wish I had a Toyota anything at this point, especially right now with the gas prices. But I will say, I know you guys can't see very well. I'll pull the camera back this way. But there's actually a whole entire bed set up back there. I usually set stuff in my front seat. But I have like a whole entire like mattress topper back there and everything. Now I can car camp with, so, And there's plenty of space to do it back there. So I'm just saying, it's not too bad. Trade-offs, of course, but, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. These engines are freaking monsters. They're good engines. I think that's the thing I love most about this vehicle is I literally have a whole entire bed set up in the back. I just freaking love that. And that saves me money on hotels. Also, obviously, I still get hotels here and there, but that saves me money on, hotels and whatever. And I can get a campsite and get electricity, and I can plug in my Starlink, and I can watch a movie on my iPad all night for like $15. So... I love car camp. I got the car camp in the Badlands when I was out there, and I cannot tell you how amazing that was. Just seeing all the stars literally, at night. You're in the middle of nowhere. So, we have 256 of you. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like that stream and subscribe if you haven't already. And the stream is also sponsored by Radar Omega. Make sure you guys check them out. They have been a huge supporter of this channel recently, so I appreciate them so much. I'm seriously so grateful to be out here doing what I love like this, and you guys are the reason why. Legitimately, I'm not even lying to you. I am seriously so lucky to be out here doing what I love to do. So we're going to keep going north. We're going to get to Minnesota probably. Looks like we have some initiation in South Dakota, guys. South Dakota's starting to fire. I literally told you guys not too long ago that situation is probably going to happen where you have storms fire in southeastern South Dakota, and then they move east along the triple point into Iowa and Minnesota. 49ers fan. I'm a Chiefs fan. But So Fanatics had like a really big... I got this jersey for $13. $13. So, and, it's a different team, I know. But $13 for a jersey. It was an old player from a different team. $13 for a jersey, though, I'm not going to pass up even if it's from a different team. I have three jerseys, one of them from the Chiefs. $13 for that jersey, though. $13. You don't pass that up. That's why I'm wearing an Arizona jersey. It's really nice. I freaking love it. It's high quality. I have a Chiefs jersey, I have a Arizona jersey, and then I have a Colts jersey. So yeah, you have initiation in southeastern South Dakota now. Not surprised about that. Again, I'm a Chiefs fan for life, no matter what. Some people might say I'm being a traitor by wearing a different jersey, but I do not cheer on these teams. Cowboys fan? You. I do not like the Cowboys. Not a fan of the Cowboys, man. 72 degrees here near Sheldon, Iowa. Bigelow, Minnesota. 76 over 67 in West Sheldon Township. And then we're going to go right to the border of Minnesota. Kyler Murray, it's Marquise Brown. Marquise Hollywood Brown, whatever. He used to play for the Chiefs, actually, so. I already wore my Chiefs jersey, so. This is Sheldon, Iowa here. From the area, I am not. I'm actually, this is pretty, I feel like it's kind of home for me, though. Northwest, I grew up in Northeast Nebraska for 19 years of my life. But not that far from home, really. So I do live in Illinois right now, so that does kind of suck sometimes. But yeah, I'm from Northeast Nebraska. I grew up there 19 years. Not that far from there now. Kind of crazy, right? It is windy right now. Illinois had a lot of action this year. I really haven't had to drive that far sometimes. Well, we've been to Maryland once, technically. Well, I don't even think I was streaming when I rode through Maryland. 2:31 p.m. We are entering the Sig 1 tornado risk here across northwest Iowa. So I want to tell you guys a fun fact. So my first ever tornado that I saw, we might be there today, depending on where the storms are. Esterville, Iowa. I saw my first tornado there back in 2022, and this I have not been back here since for chasing. So that's just kind of wild to me. I have not been back here chasing for whatever reason, and that's where I saw my first tornado. So I'm kind of stoked for that. They call it the Green Rate Show back in July 5th of 2022. That rolled through this area. Yeah, I saw my first tornado from that. And it's right, not even that far from me anymore. So yeah, 74 degrees. We have a lot of instability that's cooked up here in this area as well. Definitely a lot of instability. Yeah, I'm feeling great about today. Feeling great. Debbie, welcome in. It was never 5 o'clock, actually. I did push it to 2 o'clock, I guess. And Chick, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Nice to have everyone here today. We haven't had a radar update in 8 minutes from the Sioux Falls radar. I don't know how I like that. But the temperature will probably only raise a couple degrees. Right, you can see you're chasing Illinois tomorrow. Probably eastern Iowa into Illinois tomorrow. I still need to schedule my live stream. I have totally forgot to do that for some reason. But if we get a chance to stop for a little bit, I will definitely do that. So there we go. So yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow, and then also Wednesday. Thursday, technically not guaranteed chase day. I haven't really looked at Tuesday or Thursday. Sorry. We might have a rest day on Thursday just to chillax, man. It has been like nonstop, I swear. So again, today, tomorrow, Wednesday, break on Thursday, and then more on Friday. Potentially Saturday too. But I also do have to worry about picking up Gabby for our chasecation. So Gabby will be with me for 2.5 weeks. I know I've said that multiple times, but I am so stoked to have her along for all the chases. So have a sidekick with me to help with navigation and stuff. It's going to be incredible. When did the storms start? Actually, they're starting now. A little bit. It might take a little bit for them to really get going, but at least by 4 p.m. we should have some supercells. So See my very first tornado in 1978 in northern Minnesota. It took out the entire house and farm. Used to be afraid of storms. How they relaxed me. It's so weird how storms, so how they can be calming and also terrifying at the same exact time. Like, you can admire how, like, insanely powerful they are and just be amazed by it, but then also, have the humble side and are like, yeah, they do damage. There's both sides. There's always going to be the two sides to this, that scenario. Dynamic duo will be back together once again. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. So excited. We're going to be so back. So freaking back. Stronger anytime probably after 4 o'clock. 4 or 5 o'clock, that's when they really start ramping up. So pretty much anywhere across southern Minnesota, northern Iowa, even parts of southeastern South Dakota, even into Wisconsin as well. We're not going to be going to Wisconsin today, probably, but Wisconsin's also in that threat. So then we reiterate the threat, across the whole entire risk area, even though we're not there, and parts of it, but. These storms are moving in southeastern South Dakota, should be moving east here with time. You miss Kansas City yet? Definitely miss it. Not like all the time per se, but definitely miss it here and there. Also, I'm still glad I moved to Illinois, so. I think we're just going to go up all the way to Worthington here. I think that's our best play at this point. I think we're in a slight risk right now. Got people from Ohio. Welcome in. Are you coming down to Missouri tomorrow? We're going to be in eastern Iowa and western Illinois tomorrow. My favorite storm chaser. I appreciate that. I know I'm not the best storm chaser in the world. I try my best for you guys. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Seriously. It means the world that you guys watch my channel. Even if it's only 310 people. 310 people is a lot. 310 people is a lot of freaking people. Best storm chaser. I will keep saying I'm not the best storm chaser. I need a surface analysis because I don't know where the front is. I just don't know. Okay, so what? I just need to know where, like, the low pressure is right now, and I don't exactly know where that is right now. 76. Watch possible. I think that's for us. That is not even for us, bro. So watch possible in Oklahoma and Texas. Portions of northwest Texas into central Oklahoma. Dang. Okay. Probably a severe thunderstorm watch. But Jordan, Minnesota. I do not know where Jordan, Minnesota is. Just watch anywhere in southern Minnesota today. You need to be watching out for storms. So you're not, but that being said, you're probably the most entertaining. That I appreciate that. I know you're not being mean saying that. I know you're not. The barely welcome in from Springfield. We love watching you, Chase. Thank you. Appreciate it. You already know I'm from live in Springfield right now. So Oklahoma looks interesting today. I'm not gonna lie. But we are in Minnesota, so. I guess we're technically still in Iowa. We're going to be in Minnesota here pretty shortly. I try to engage with you guys as much as possible. I know, like, being on the road and stuff, it's kind of difficult to do that. But I do it when I can and whatever. So, burning some stuff over there. I don't know what they're doing. And we have a lot more clouds here than I thought. Again, 77 degrees where we're at the moment. Yes, we are sponsored by Radar Omega today. Yes, we are. Absolutely sponsored by Radar Omega today. Yeah, we're going all the way up to Worthington, so if we need to go west, we can go just west on I-90, so. I think the bot's spamming for some reason. Get some snacks. Good idea. It's going to be a fun day. Once these storms really get going, it's going to be an incredible day today. I promise you. It's very deserted road. I'm surprised. I know it's not an interstate or whatever, but it's usually a well-traveled road. So I'm a little surprised. Kirksville, Missouri today, you're going to be fine. Tomorrow, I would be watching out a lot more, especially in Kirksville, Missouri. I know one of my chasing friends goes to college there. I don't remember what the name of the college was, but I know he goes there for college. But definitely need to be watching out tomorrow. How much did I say? Worthington. I keep hitting a lot of bugs. I'm going to clean off my windshield for like the third time today. I'm 26 miles. Probably not 26 miles, but. Not that far from Sioux Falls either. We're still waiting for a mesoscale discussion in our area. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one yet. True, yeah, it's true. Truman University. That's where he goes to. If you've ever seen White Weather on YouTube, that's who it is. John White. That's who I'm talking about. But. What are we doing, bro? Love Minnesota. We have a great chat group today. I appreciate you guys. Seriously. Idol, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Yes. Oh, we got a mesoscale discussion. Off to our west, chat. Mesoscale discussion issued. We finally have one. Severe threats should generally increase north of the surface low over portions of northern Nebraska into far eastern South Dakota over the next few hours. Convective trends are being monitored for the need of a watch issuance. We have our mesoscale discussion. Here we go. Most probable peak hail size. upwards of softballs. It's not even the main one either. I think it's going to be initially your hail threat. But Sibley Airport. We might go to Rock Rapids and chill for a little bit, actually. I think we want to go to Rock Rapids and chill. Well, let me check satellite real quick. We might go to Rock Rapids. It's not the, your most popular target today. But I do like the target that, I kind of, have in play here. Yeah, we might go to Rock Rapids, so we're going to go past this area here, and then maybe actually this exit right here, probably. Now let's go around it. This is, again, this might be just your initial severe thunderstorm watch. I am really hopeful right along the border, though, so. A little loop-de-loop, apparently. So on your deck waiting for storms to pop, as you should. Just make sure you go inside when the storms are actually going, please. We don't want anything bad. Never do. And just like I said, please go inside if you need to. Maryland is boring. Pretty much. I mean, there's not much going on out there. Yeah, Minneapolis, I think, is south of the tornado. No, Minneapolis is in it. Definitely would probably be, I would say, further south of Minneapolis. So. I don't know anything, though. I'm not an expert, so. Yet if I had to bet on a tornado happening today, I would think it would be in southwestern Minnesota and northwestern Iowa. That's where I think it's going to be the best today. Don't know why. Probably going to eat my words eventually, but again, right around that surface low, where you get a little bit more enhanced vorticity, and a little bit of stretching at the surface. I think we're going to really definitely be talking about Minneapolis too far north. I wouldn't rule it out, but definitely a little bit further north than you'd want for tornadoes. So. You do have to worry about a river crossing. If we are dealing with South Dakota, we're going to have to deal with a river crossing. But we're going to stop here. We're going to go west. At least a little bit. We can always go back north and get on the interstate. But is it a little loop-de-loop? Is that what it is? Oh my gosh, bro. You'd be surprised. 73 degrees is going to be enough today. Especially with the surface low. We don't need as high of temperatures, so. Head west towards Rock Rapids here. And this stuff is going to move east with time, so. Oh, it feels so good to be chasing out here. Dude, we are locked in right now. Dude, am I the only one over here right now? Okay, sure. I added a 5% tornado risk in Oklahoma. I'm the only one this far west. Am I doing something wrong? I don't think so. I still like the play, so. I definitely still like the play. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong though with what I'm trying, what I want to play, how I want to play today. Just everyone's gone back that way, and I'm sticking with my gut. Maybe that'll haunt me later, but I'm sticking with my gut today. I think I have to. I feel good about it. Oh, I'm sorry about that, chat. Hold on. It's a little messy, but it's all right. I like a golf course here too. Oh yeah. And I don't see. I'm always the guy that like hates when there's like 20 billion people on one storm. Maybe that's a bad thing. But I'm gonna trust my gut today. Definitely gotta trust my gut today. Near Worthington. I had that in my GPS for quite a bit. We're just southwest of Worthington, by the way. How fast is the storm movement today? Not terribly quick. I think, 30? At the most, 35 miles an hour. They're probably gonna speed up near, sunset, but I think, but they're gonna be moving like due east today, so that's definitely gonna help out. And we're gonna be watching that developing storm in southeastern South Dakota, or there might be additional development further north of that, so we're gonna really need to be watching out. But as of right now, no. So. These are going to be forecasted to move east into a better environment later on tonight, so. It's a very small town, it seems like. Oh, did I not take the right exit? I did not take the right exit, apparently, so. Okay, cool. I thought I did, but I definitely didn't. That's fine. We'll just keep going through town here. Definitely already looking pretty decent, so. How far is, hold on, I need to see how far it is to, the border of South Dakota. Oh, wait, we don't go that way. Nope, go straight. Go straight here. Oh, that's 41 minutes. That's 36 miles of driving. Jesus. We'll slowly make our way over there, I guess. Again, trusting your gut today might pay off, so. I didn't realize it was that freaking far to get over there. Again, that gives the storm time to really get going, so. So again, southeastern South Dakota. And that storm's already exploded, so what? No, not that one. I keep hitting bugs, dude. So that's okay, so still right around what? 32,000 feet. I do like all the sunshine that's kind of popped out this direction too. There's been a lot of cloud cover in parts of Minnesota today, so. a lot of cloud cover in parts of Minnesota today. I feel like that might inhibit things a little bit. There's been a lot more clearing about in this part of South Dakota today. So let me get the route to that area. It's about 35 miles. So I should have gone north on 29. And I got the chance. I just didn't want to. There is a fly in my car for the first time this year. There is a fly in my car for the first time this year. How? Oh my gosh, you guys are probably going to see a fly flying around. I apologize. It's on my window now. We are still in Iowa, by the way. I need to start. Making sure I don't die of a heat stroke. It's hot out here right now. Echo Top's at 251. It's kind of sitting still right now. Can we not sit still? Yeah, it's not really sitting still. It's just kind of building up itself. So I feel like it's going to get a lot more clustered further east today. I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to go with my gut today. I think I'm going to make the right call right along the surface load today. I think we're going to, again, this is a very gutsy forecast call that I've been looking at for a while. So we're going to go that way. I think it's going to test my forecasting skills quite greatly. Yeah, look at the beautiful sky. It feels good out here. I'm telling you, it feels incredible right now. Really? They think nothing's going to happen today? What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Today's a great day to be chasing. Who cares? It's April. We are going to enjoy no matter what happens today. If we miss a really good tornado, then, out further east, then we're going to be frustrated. But I mean, we are gonna enjoy today no matter what. I've been trying to work on that more and more as we kind of been going on this year through chasing, because I've gotten myself too frustrated with missing out on something. It is still early. It's April 13th. There is so much more of the chase season going on. Sometimes you just gotta take a risk. So again, you gotta look at the positives. I am lucky enough to be out here sharing the weather with you guys. Not everyone gets to do that. I'm going to try to get the fly out of my car here, so I apologize. It is out of here. We are super thankful to be doing what we're doing. I cannot reiterate that to you guys enough. I'm going to look at meso. I guess it's not the latest meso analysis, but I can pull it up real quick because I might want to. There's a lot of instability. 3,000 cape there. I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my freaking gut, dude. It's a gut call. I'm doing it. Yeah, we're full blown doing this. We're full blown doing this target too. I don't care. They moved it, guys. Okay, so the latest Outlook came out. They moved it 2% west. They moved that 2% westward. They moved it for us west. They moved that 2% tornado risk west to for this cluster of storms that's been popping up in South Dakota. They moved it west. Chat. Oh my gosh. That's a great sign. It gives you a little bit of a sense of, you know what you're doing a little bit, you know? They moved it west. They moved that tornado risk west. Again, it's not the main tornado risk area technically, but I think we're making a really, really good call on today. D-Man, thank you for being a member for 32 months. Trust the gut, Ryan. Let's go. I agree. We got to trust our gut today. Yeah, a good validation for us. Again, this could go completely wrong for us, and it could, fall flat on our backs. But that's okay. It's not going to be perfect every time. We just got to enjoy it, man. New Mesoscale. Severe threat should increase over the next few hours. All severe hazards are possible. Tornado watch will be needed soon. They're like completely wrong with the warm front, where it's at right now on the mesoscale discussion. So again, a new tornado watch will be likely here. We're actually kind of in that area right now. So these storms that are forming right now are going to be moving to the east, by the way, into that super favorable environment later on today. So yeah, we're going to go to the Iowa or South Dakota border here, and we can kind of figure it out from there. So again, a tornado watch is likely it's going to be close to Sioux Falls at least. There's a lot of cumulus out here, chat. I'm calling it with the backed winds there on the surface low, so. I don't see the storm in view at all. It's a little far. It was very milky mist, so it is. Again, you've had a lot of lingering cloud cover today, so that has been an inhibitor of stuff. Again, you have that surface low kind of parked right near the Nebraska South Dakota border there, so that actually leads to more spin on the surface. So that's why I'm very intrigued about that storm. Everyone's going to be, going all the way east because of the 10% tornado risk. Sometimes you have to go with your gut, man. Sometimes you have to go with your gut. I'm locked in today. I'm freaking locked in. Let's go. Let's get a lot of let's go in the chat. If you are just, we need a lot of let's goes in the chat. Hype up the storm here. So sort of not, There we go. I love the positivity. We love to see it. We love to see the positivity in the chat right now. Woo! Yeah. Hit that like button as well. That helps us out a lot. I guess. So, newest meso analysis should be coming out any moment now. I might have to wait a few minutes, so I'll make sure we get a stopping point to show you guys exactly what's going on. The latest HRRR has some pretty nasty updraft helicity tracks kind of near us, so it's got a supercell tracking across South Dakota in where that triple point is that might be producing tornadoes. So it's literally has a supercell tracking right near the surface low on the latest HRRR run as 18Z. So has it on the latest run. And I think that kind of reiterates it a little bit at least. It'll struggle to fire for a little bit, little subsistence left in front of all this stuff. A little bit of a capping inversion, but the latest model sorry, I shouldn't have said spam let's go in the chat because I figured that was going to happen. I'm sorry. I apologize. Latest HRRR run kind of, reiterates, what I've been thinking today. Even the latest Rufus has that supercell there, southwest of Sioux Falls. I'm feeling good about it, man. I'm feeling good. Gotta lock in, chat. We just gotta lock in. We're chilling. But we gotta keep going west here. It's a pretty slow drive. It's Iowa. What do you expect, right? So again, some of the models are kind of ringing in on that threat here across southeastern South Dakota and northwest Iowa here. So that slight risk has been extended west a little bit as well too, for that specifically. Whew. Where are we heading to? We're heading to the Iowa-South Dakota border. So just south of Sioux Falls is where we're heading to right now. So then we can kind of wait, see how this, this storm evolves, and then we can go pounce on it. So it's got a nice anvil. It's got cumulus in front as well, so I think there's going to be a lot of, initiation, at least with this. It'll be a lot of Minnesota people here. It's incredible, honestly. Yeah, you got two separate updrafts with that, so that would be why. Pretty far from our location, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is. Again, it might be a little bit of a drive, but that's all right. The storms are going to be moving east. I'm not too worried about it. Just let the storm cook. So no, you're fine. We were initially heading towards Lake Worthington, so you're completely okay, I promise. We just changed our target up a little bit, so you're all good. Meej, welcome in. I was thinking Hurley, South Dakota would be a great spot. Oh, that's a different tornado watch, I think. Yeah, it's a different tornado watch. We'll go 20 miles that way. Go with the flow. Exactly. Got it today. You gotta go with the flow today. It's chill. We're chilling today. We're chilling. South Central Wisconsin tomorrow. Madison, Janesville. Maybe. Definitely a maybe there. I was thinking more eastern Iowa and northern Illinois, but definitely would be watching in central or southern Wisconsin as well. Tomorrow could be a great day for storms. So. Northern Illinois, Northern Illinois is pretty populated, so I don't know if we want to like hype up tornadoes for Northern Illinois tomorrow, but we'll see. Jeez, it is so windy out here. Dread, what is up? Welcome in. Nice to see you once again. Welcome. I'm from Brandon, South Dakota. Welcome in. I put in my GPS for Hurley, South Dakota. That might change as we kind of go eastbound here, but and let me see if I can give you guys a view on this thing here, just because I have it pulled up here on my iPad, so I can easily do that. Yeah, we're a little far away from the storm right now. That's okay. We'll let it cook, but this is exactly what it looks like. So again, we are that blue dot, and there's that storm all the way over there in South Dakota. So South Dakota's a whole lot of nothing unless you go west. So there's that storm out to our west. That's going to be the one that we're going to be watching as we go that way. I feel confident enough to go west right now, just with how all the meso-analysis stuff looks and everything. So I guess the newest meso-analysis should be out right now, and it is looking pretty darn good. Well, it's 35, 3,000, 2,500 right along the backside of that surface low. So it should be all right. At least I would think so. Mesoscale discussion in Texas. So yeah, it's kind of wrapped around the surface low there. Yeah, I really like that target right now. It is looking like a really good target. Sibley, Iowa. We were just there. We were literally just going through Sibley, Iowa. I think that's kind of funny. I need to get more updates on the radar. It's like not even updating like at all. Mark, thank you. Appreciate that. We will be absolutely safe. I promise you. Gotta keep the energy. I was really energetic a little bit ago. All of a sudden just kind of stopped for no reason. I don't know why. It's 3:14 p.m. and that's why I'm not worried about this storm. Struggling for at least a little bit. Definitely feel good about it. I don't know why everyone's freaking out about being east. I really don't know why. lot of really agitated cumulus off to our west right now in that area. Lots of it. I'm right with that storm too. So, looking a little bit better on satellite. It's near Parkston, South Dakota. Should I put that tornado drawing from earlier on a t-shirt? I actually kind of agree. I think you should. I definitely think you should. Was that you that was doing the drawing? I was gonna say it's a stupid drawing, but it's really not. It's not at all. Iowa speed limits are very slow. Not my favorite thing in the world. Okay, I am just not having any luck trying to pull anything off of that. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. Luckily, we're not in a freaking rush yet to get to the storm, so we're just going to kind of roll with the Iowa speed limits until we get to South Dakota. It could be way worse, so. Not going to complain. Got a headache, but you'll watch tomorrow. That is completely okay. That is so understandable. You get rid of that headache. Go take some medicine. The speed limit gets even lower here. I think it goes down to 25. Holy crap. I'm gonna be freaking crawling through here. And we're pretty much crawling it right now. Right through town. Anything good yet? Not yet. We do have a storm started forming onto our west, so that's where we're heading to right now. Can I not be out anything, dude? It is struggling. Definitely feel better soon. That's important. I cannot get anything to load on my phone right now. It's just not loading anything. Okay, my Starlink's having issues. I do not know why my Starlink's having issues. Hopefully I get that resolved ASAP, because that's probably not a good thing. Thank you for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. It's always a good idea no matter what. Not just because I want more people watching my stream, but it is very important to make sure everyone knows about the severe threat today. It's a pretty potent one. I haven't been in this area in a very long time, so I'm kind of glad to be back here. Kind of glad to be back here. How's travel? It is, at least right now. Now we can go a little faster. Now we're out of town, so. Ate 6 bean burritos and talk about in one sitting. That's too many. That is too many bean burritos. What in the world? We're heading to the Iowa-South Dakota border right now. There's a storm that's kind of formed in South Dakota that's going to be moving east kind of towards where we're going right now. So that's where we are currently heading. It's your secondary target today, but I think it's a good target. That's just my thought, but I don't know anything. I'm just a storm chaser. Blah, blah, blah. Don't listen to me. But thank you. Appreciate it. I'll make it 8. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. And make sure I get to talk to you guys as much as possible about the severe threat right now before these storms really do get going, because I feel like that's important. Because once you're on a storm, you're dialed in on the storm and not really anything else. So Want to make sure. Should we chase it? No, I wouldn't think so. I really wouldn't think so. I think Wisconsin definitely could have a nocturnal threat as well. I think even parts of northern Iowa today as well, or tonight as well, is going to have the potential for the nocturnal tornadoes. I don't know how long that threat's going to be going on through the night. That's something I do not know at the moment. But, God, I hate Iowa speed limits, dude. Iowa speed limits are literally a chokehold. Freaking Iowa, man. I don't know. I was gonna say this is kind of Gary territory, but it's really not. At least not yet. So we're going to keep going to that storm. We're going to battle these stupid speed limits here. Not get too angry at them. Again, only 321, so definitely got plenty of time for this stuff to organize. And that gives us time to get to that area as well. Again, my camera battery should be fully charged, so we are ready to go. We are freaking ready to go, chat. I'm so ready. I don't really eat candy bars, so I guess I do like them, but I don't ever really eat candy bars anymore. In about 9 miles, we drop south. A little bit, just so we can go east, but... Severe thunderstorm warning south of Minneapolis. Still watching this storm, it kind of keeps in. Oh, there's a lightning bolt on it. There is a lightning bolt on that storm, chat. There is I repeat, there is a lightning bolt on that storm that we are heading to now. It's got a lightning bolt, chat. Do not panic. It's got a lightning bolt. I know, huge news. Huge news. I'm just excited. I'm just glad to see that evolution of the storm. So, Excel going off now. Yep, we are not over there. I missed something. You have not missed anything, actually. But we do have a storm that popped in southeastern South Dakota that we're heading to. So it might take a little bit, but we are heading there. was a speed limit slowdown sign. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. Party can be both in Iowa and Minnesota today. That's the crazy part. So right here, it's a slight risk. There is an enhanced risk today for tornadoes and hail. But again, we're going with our gut today, and we're right along the surface low. So going with our gut today. I think that's very important. We are going to be locked in on that storm. A lot of storm chasers are heading west now. Well, hey, we're beating the brakes on them. We're again, just you got to be aware of every little thing going on around you. I've been aware of that cumulus field in South Dakota. That's why we started heading out this way. Because I've seen it, and it definitely could be good. Chase, thank you for the $25 Cash App donation for gas money. If there's a Chase in the chat, thank you for the $25 Cash App donation. W's in the chat for Chase. I appreciate that so much. W's in the chat for Chase for that Cash App donation. Really do appreciate it. I got a double donation. It sent it twice. It sent the notification twice. What are we doing? I'm just not getting radar updates, like the good ones. Okay, so the tops on that one are approaching 37,000 feet, so not terrible. It looks like it's already pulling an inflow as well. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah, it's getting way more organized now. Jeez Louise. Can we hit South Dakota so our speed limit's 65, though? I'm going to get a little frustrated at that. Our speed limit's not 65. Yeah, that cell just keeps organizing further and further with time. There we go. Love to see it. It's going to be heading towards Hurley when it heads east, so. Woo! Dread, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll see you later. Hopefully. We turned south in 1.3 miles, and then it's good. We're going to have to zigzag a tiny bit back into South Dakota, so. Luckily, there's really not many people out here, so. Yeah, we're taking a pretty big risk going back west of this storm. But I do like the risk I'm taking today. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. We risk it for a biscuit today. Might be good, might be bad. We don't know. Okay, but here's our highway intersection just up here. So. Bro, it's like just not updating every, however long it should. As we go south on State Highway 182 for a little bit. It's not going to be terribly long, but... I was afraid someone was going to cut out in front of me when I had the right of way. Go south for about 3 miles, so... Where we at today? We're in northwestern Iowa right now. Heading west to South Dakota at the moment. Feels really good out here at the moment. Oh, it's got more lightning. It's got 2 lightning bolts. Oh yeah, it's getting way more organized, chat. Oh, yes! Please! Please! Please, it keeps organizing. Ah, let's go, dude. Let it cook. Let it freaking cook. Please open up your chapter books to page 17 of the We're So Back League. Yeah, the rotation's going to take a little bit to actually get going or whatever. But, again, just let it do its thing. We have to get there first. It just wait. It needs to wait until we actually get there is the thing. About a mile, and then we're going to go back, take this back west. So, appreciate you guys tuning in. We got 461 of you. No, I just love it. It's getting literally open farmland out here. I think that's just the best part. Yeah, it's sitting right along that surface low, so exactly what you want at this point. Echo tops have started to explode on that cell as well, so Sioux Falls, I would definitely be watching if you're in Sioux Falls right now. You're not in the highest risk for severe weather today, but you are still in the risk for severe weather. So you definitely need to be on your A game today. Have a way to receive watches and warnings, all that good stuff. I think school's getting out. That's why the sign was flashing like a madman. Yeah, it definitely started blowing up quite a bit. I'm going to probably zoom your map out for you guys while we're heading west, so. Give me 1 second. I'm probably going to zoom the Radar Mega app out for you guys. Maybe you guys have a view of what's going on as we go. ETA to intercept probably 45, 50 minutes. Just because of where we were coming in from, so I apologize. We're not going to be there right away. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible storm chaser, chat. Horrible. Worst to ever exist. I'm kidding. Maybe. I'm gonna zoom you guys out though. I don't know if you guys are even able to see it on there, but you'll start seeing it in view eventually. Okay, it's got a hail report already, actually. So, a report of probably dime-sized hail with that storm. Dime-sized hail already being reported with that storm, so. Kirksville, Missouri. I'm thinking eastern Iowa tomorrow. Thinking eastern Iowa. Brett, I'm kind of agreeing with you there. I think right around the Sioux Falls, maybe just a little south of Sioux Falls, to potentially. I think Sioux Falls really, really needs to be watching out later, though. Depending on how the storm tracks, of course. All dependent on that, but again, anything's possible. My bones. I don't know. I just have a funny feeling about the storm. You know, I just have a funny feeling. What was about tomorrow? I know. We'll be in eastern Iowa tomorrow. Eastern Iowa, probably northern Illinois. Northwest northern Illinois tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking, at least right now. Should be getting a... what was I going to try to say? We're going to get an update on those echo tops of the storm here relatively soon. Absolutely will, man. Don't worry. Okay, so the newest echo tops, about 39,000 feet. So the storm's still going up and exploding. It's not going to be, bread and butter immediately. Now we're just going to keep going west. Just keep going west, man. All of it? Yeah, that one right there. That would be the storm that we would be watching right now for sure. This hill's steep. Should be crossing into South Dakota here. Almost a 1 inch. I know. Oh man. Let it cook. Just let it cook. We'll give it time and it'll do its thing. Definitely liking the look of it right now, though, I will say. Definitely liking the look of that storm right now. That's a hail spike. No! I'm jealous! No, not fair. Not fair, bro. Aw, man, that's not fair. Should have a South Dakota sign here. We just crossed into South Dakota. Where's our South Dakota sign? Did we get a South Dakota sign? We might not get a South Dakota sign. What? We're crossing into South Dakota right now. Come on, give me a South... I need to take a picture of it. It might be up this hill, though. Maybe we just don't get one. Nope, we do not get a South Dakota sign. We are currently in South Dakota now. Dang, dude. Actually, yeah, we are. We're in South Dakota. Just gotta keep watching for a sign, I guess. Now, that's completely fair. I guess this is my first time chasing in South Dakota this year, so it's a little special. But God, it's so beautiful here. Welcome to South Dakota, ladies and gentlemen. How far north are we going? I don't know yet. Yeah, we're going to be having, I mean, this might be some of the best terrain anywhere, actually, now that we're east of the river. Just, I mean, look at this, dude. It's beautiful. So, if I can get this thing to update, Canton, South Dakota, 76 degrees with a dew point of 56. That's not right. Yeah, I was going to say 77 over 65 seems a little better. Yeah, but there's a storm that's southwest of Sioux Falls. That's the one we're going after right now. But echo tops have been here and there, 34,000. It's just kind of pulsing at the moment. At the Minneapolis, we are far away from Minneapolis, and that was not my target today. So, we just crossed into South Dakota a little bit ago. StormNet. Wait, am I crazy? No, I am not crazy. StormNet's like a thing that kind of helps, potentially show out tornado potential in a storm. Has a little tiny dot over that thing. Has a little tiny dot over the storm we're heading for right now. So it's a great sign. We'll love to see that. Yeah, that terrain's not fun. I'd rather chase here where it's wide open. It's a little more of a gamble, but gonna take 11 north or 29. We're gonna go 29 south for at least a tiny bit once we get there. About 11 miles till I-29 though. I still feel good about this, man. A couple hail reports out of that thing right now. At least from the one town I went through. Yeah, about dime-sized at the most for hail. Yeah, all three reports on that storm for hail are dime-sized. Interesting. Parker. So I have my GPS in for Hurley, South Dakota right now. So pretty much anywhere west of there at this point. Just kind of depends on what it looks like once it gets closer. So, again, us heading west is huge. So, the fact that we're even getting closer to the storm right now is insane. I would like more updrafts going into it, though. It doesn't have a lot of updrafts going into it. So, I guess maybe it's hard to tell on radar and stuff. Oh no, it's still going to have updrafts going into it eventually. So, it just needs more. It just needs more time. Again, it's not even 4 o'clock yet, It's not even 4 o'clock. No reason to be worried when it's not even 4 o'clock. Eight and a half miles until the interstate. Tornado watch. Scary. I'm not gonna pass this dude when he's already going over the speed limit. Go a little faster. Well, we're actually going like right below it. There's a teeny little bit below the speed limit. Now look at the rays coming down from these clouds, guys. Like, that's kind of impressive, right? Got a stop sign up ahead. That's providing instability for us right now. Ow. A lot of traffic here. There's a definite amount of traffic on this road. Oh my god. Thank you for 500 likes. Appreciate you guys so much. Seriously. We're going to keep heading west of that storm here. God, it's such a risk, man. Sometimes you start doubting yourself in the middle of it. Sometimes you start doubting what you're doing, but you know, God, again, we're just gonna keep with our gut, keep going with our gut. You have doubt, you know, sometimes you have doubts, but you just gotta stay positive here. I'm trusting my instincts quite a lot today. I mean, this is a huge gamble. Not any chasing in Virginia? No. Excuse me, I have not. Virginia's a little far away. It still does not look bad. It just, again, it needs time to organize. It just needs a little more time to organize. That's literally all it needs. The fact that we even have a storm today is incredible, so. My mom could see the storm from her work, by the way. My mom can see that. My mom can see the storm from her town, by the way. She can see the storm. Yeah, there's a couple blips over there, actually. Never mind. There are blips over there. Okay, we're going to keep trusting our gut here, chat. Finally, this dude's turning, so we don't have to deal with it. Oh, the last scan was really good on that storm. Let's go. I still, again, like I said, I'm going to keep saying it, I still like this storm. I still like this storm. Severe warning. Let's go! Let's go! Severe thunderstorm warning, baby! Woo! Great start. What we want to see. There we go. It's a 3.5 liter V6 in this Explorer. So, let's go. There's the polygon, chat. There's a polygon on the frickin' screen. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. We're almost to the interstate here. That's it. I'm really liking this, man. This storm's starting to look pretty dang good, and we're not even that far away from it anymore. We should have good enough gas for now. It would, if there's a gas station nearby, let's fill up, but otherwise we're going to be okay for now. You know, I didn't expect South Dakota today. I thought it was going to be Minnesota and Iowa, but let's freaking go! Are we locked in, chat? Are we ready for a storm? No matter what it does, are we ready for a storm today? I need to know, are we ready? I need to know, are you guys locked in? Are you guys locked in, ready for a storm? Alistair, thank you for the €3, 3 pounds super chat. Watching on TV, loving it. I appreciate W's in the chat for that super chat. Amaze. Feeling good about it. That's all I gotta say. I mean, what's the worst possible scenario? There was a northern flicker right next to the road. So we're going to go south on the interstate for a little bit here, chat. I don't know if we're going to be able to see the storm yet. I don't see it. There's a lot of clouds in the way. There's not a gas station. That's fine. We have plenty of gas, so. And now the speed limits are 65 out here. That's freaking clutch, dude. We get the freaking fly on this road too. It's 80 mile an hour. 80 mile an hour speed limit here. Oh, jeez. Our exit's in 2.4 miles. Yeah, speed limit's 80 on here. 80 miles per hour. No joke. Car radar, maybe a little bit of something. Not anything yet, though. Not anything super concerning at the moment. Minnesota's got a tornado warning now. That storm southeast of Minneapolis, or just south of Minneapolis, is tornado warned. Again, I wouldn't have been there. That wasn't my target, so I'm definitely not sweating about that one. But I haven't been looking at it, so I don't know what it was doing. But yeah, that was never my target. That was not going to be my storm that was going to be on today, anyways. So that's why I'm not sweating it by any means here. It's more so like a hailer right now, though. And our turn right should be right up here. Yeah, the terrain there, again, I'd rather chase here than anything right now, unless if that thing was like the only storm available. But it's not. So. Well, no more 80 mile an hour speed limit unless we go back on the interstate, so. Regular highway speed limits here are 65, so that's pretty good. West on Highway 44. I think we're going to start seeing a glimpse of the storm here eventually. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go, dude. Locked in, man. Really locked in right now. That storm's pretty impressive looking right now. Not a lot of people are there either. Not a lot of people are on that storm. Warned for baseball-sized hail, by the way. It also has baseball-sized hail on that one in south of Minneapolis. It's kind of crazy. There was just a cat that walked across the road. A freaking cat. Hello, buddy. But keep going west here. We get a visual of the storm potentially here pretty soon. had that town in my GPS at a point yesterday, I think, or the day before, just to see like how far it was at a certain point. This is about 36 miles away. Just gotta keep going west here, guys. It's like the storm kind of keeps pulsing in and out still. Echo tops are pretty decent, 39,000 feet. I mean, for a surface low, I'm not going to complain about that. I think we might legitimately have this storm all to ourselves, guys. All to ourselves here. Jeez Louise. Literally everyone's east of me, dude. Literally east of me. That's fine by me. Okay, our storm's warned for golf ball sized hail. A golf ball sized hail now with this storm. We gotta be locked in, chat. Golf ball sized hail. This way. All right, go this way. Can start seeing the storm a little bit here. We are so freaking locked in right now. We're gonna take Highway 44 east. It's gonna have more updrafts going up into it here eventually. I can see them too. We're chill. We're cooking. Accident just live. That's when you know stuff's going down, man. That's when you know it's going down. We might fill up with gas here just so we're topped off. I don't want to have to worry about filling up with gas, but Highway 44 West, for sure here. Miles an hour here on the speed limit. Yeah, it's just a 30 limit, isn't it? Rah. Going slow. Yeah, I see on satellite there's another updraft that's probably going to be going into this here eventually. I still like the look of this storm for sure. Again, just needs time. I just got to be patient here. I actually kind of like the storm's waiting for us here. So, we're still, you know, it's just kind of chilling. Gonna be off to our west, but yeah, it's patiently waiting for us to get there. We love it. And at Dollar General, our location should be updating here. Still severe warned. That's going to take us all the way to the storm here, chat. Yes, it's kind of in front of me, actually. A little bit. It's a little tough to tell just because of the angle and some of the low-level clouds in the way right now, but definitely what it seems like. Should be what it is. About a 10-minute drive there at 65. It's kind of just sitting still right now, too. It's got a new updraft going up with it. I'm freaking liking this, man. Yeah, we're going to have a visual on this storm. Let's freaking go! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Woo! I'm losing my mind. Don't mind me. I'm just excited. I am so sorry if I'm acting crazy, but it's just how I am. I like that how it's going to have another updraft going into it. That's going to help it exponentially here. Vibes are high today, man. Vibes are very, very high. Okay, that's going to be our storm over there, chat, where it's a little bit away. Why? I just got transported to freaking Antarctica or something. There's a little blip just to the south of it, or there was at least. You definitely want more updrafts going into this, for sure. And if you can get that, this thing is going to be a crazy freaking storm. Definitely still struggling a little bit, but again, let's just give it time. Let's not worry about it yet. This update's pretty good. Okay, maybe there wasn't a blip there. I guess I'm an idiot. There it is, chat. There's the storm. Look at that. Locked in right now. Locked in. Dude, look at it. I think the best part about this is there's no one else around. I think that's the best part here. We're alone on this storm. Everyone's east. Everyone's east. We're doing our own forecasting here. That's what matters. Our own forecast today will determine a lot. Again, the storm, again, we'll just keep going. I think we're going to fill up with gas. Okay, hold on. Let me look at gas money real quick just to know where gas stations are. But might fill up with gas just so we don't have to do that for now. So we're just done with that. I think we can go fill up with in Parker, but 69. Okay, that's just taking forever to load. Gonna hurry up and load because I might just stop here if I can't get it to load. There's Casey's too. We might just go to Parker. Parker's cheaper. We're gonna fill up in Parker. We'll go fill up in Parker. It's 10 cents cheaper. It is 10 cents cheaper in Parker. G. Tyler, what's up? Welcome in. A pretty good looking storm here in southeastern South Dakota. Yeah, look, you can see a more updraft going up with it. You see that? Look at that. You can see the updrafts going up to the south of it too. Look at that. Yeah, you can see the whole entire anvil now kind of through this stuff as well. Oh my gosh, dude. Gotta be kidding me. You have an oversized load. There's someone around. Dude, this literally you're straight down the road at this point, man. Another update on that. Yeah, we're gonna fill up with gas in Parker, and then we'll go from there. Echo Top's getting better too. Let's go, dude. Wow. Keep going. Oh, wow. Not much on the last to scan either. And yeah, we're just gonna have to sit near the core. We might have to go core punch this sucker too. Yeah, now so you can see way more of all the storm anatomy here. Go turn right up here to go to Parker and fill up with gas. So we'll do that real quick. We'll let that storm cook. We're going to get closer to it. So locked in, chat. Locked in. It seems to be struggling a little bit. I think the base is super low precip from what I can tell. So there's a view here in a second. Chat, if we get the chance, should we go core punch this thing? I think so. If the hail's not big enough, we totally should. What do you guys think? Do we? Do we do it if we get the chance? I think so. You sign up. I signed up for Gas Buddy so I could have that, you know, peace of mind where I can see how expensive gas is. I'm gonna update Max real quick. Actually, I think we're gonna do that real quick. Hey Max, if you're not busy, I have an update for you. So taking a huge gamble here. We're in southeastern South Dakota. I'm now seeing the base of this supercell out near Parker. Hail core definitely has been strengthening here over the last few scans, and basically getting more defined. Looks like a structured supercell up ahead. Looks like tornado potential is trying to increase with this thing here with time.
Waiting for the update.
We got new severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Observed $half sized hail. Observed $half. I think it's a Sinclair up here we're going to have to fill up at, so. I'm definitely seeing the structure of it now, too, so even better. Actually, we're going to keep going down the road a little bit, not this one, but to do a different gas station. Yeah, there's Amoco down the road, so. Come on, somebody, let's go. Yeah, it's definitely getting more organized now. Oh yeah, no, it's totally gotten more organized here. Yeah, we're gonna fill up with gas here in Parker just so we have that done. I might use the restroom real quick as well. We might just do that later, but. Yeah. Gotta get through town here so you can get a view, but. You guys locked in? Are we locked in? We need to be locked in today. We're so locked in. Yeah, and the storm's over there. Okay, I see the Amoco right up there. So we'll go get gas and we'll keep going west. Again, we are probably the only chaser on this thing in the whole entire country. Maybe a couple local guys here and there. We might be the only chaser on this thing. And I'm not even exaggerating. We literally might be the only people on this thing. I can't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna get gas real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so now that I'm sitting here in the vehicle, it's filling up with gas. So this is the storm we got right now, right on us. Again, so Freeman and Parker are in the path of this thing. Definitely looking a little more organized over the last 2 scans at least. So let me make sure I'm on the right Wi-Fi. I was not. I want to be on the ISP for sure. But again, that's that storm right there. It's gonna be moving off to northeast. We're gonna head west here in a second. We should be almost done with filling up with gas already. So. We're done. Time to go west. All right, let's hit the road. Again, it just needs time, bro. It's struggling a little bit still, but again, it's at least a little better than it was. Locked in does mean focused. That's where I keep going west. Oh, wow, look at this storm. Dude! Wow! It's not insane, but we have such a good view of this. Wow, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous supercell right now. It's splitting. It's doing a split. It's splitting at the moment. What in the world are we doing? Storm's starting to, it's doing a split, so it's going to have two, technically it's going to be 2 separate storms here. But look at that. Holy crap. You have got to be kidding me. We are hitting a lot of bugs as soon as, of course, right as I leave the gas station. So it's going to do a little weakening and that should re-intensify. I don't know. It shouldn't kill it off, so. It's starting to rain now, actually. Never mind. I don't think it was bugs. It was just freaking rain. We're in a really good spot right now. Because what a beautiful storm, dude. If this is also the only thing I get today, I'm super happy. I wonder how big the hail, I want to really see how big the hail is, because I mean, this thing's pretty slow moving right now, so. Oh, car, don't even, you're fine. Don't do this stuff to me today. You haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, it's already gone. You're fine. Yeah, it looks like it's splitting a little bit right now. Still warned for $half side sale observed. Is that the only time it's going to do it, too? Of course. It's going to have more updrafts going into it. Okay, it's doing a little bit of a split, so it might look not as intense for a little bit. Tops are exploding right now, though. Tops are freaking exploding on this thing. You have got to be kidding me. Wow, I'm super stoked about this one. We won't go crazy. It won't go super far back, or at least we're going to probably get off on a road here pretty soon, so. So we're going to go past this road, but the next road we're going to probably drop a little bit south here. Dude, this is a beautiful storm. Okay, so our road's up here. We're gonna drop it just a tad bit south. Sit for a little bit. We're gonna wait. We're gonna let the storm cook a little bit. Got only 4:27, so we got so much time left for this storm to do something here. Oh, that's the road I wanted to go south on. I think it's a paved road for some reason. Here any moment now. Go a little bit, and then we'll deviate back west on a dirt road. So, and that's the view right out our windshield to the west. Yep, it's re-intensifying. It's re-intensifying now on radar. Is this a road? This is a road. Hell yeah. Find a place to stop, probably up here just a little bit. So it's starting to re-intensify on that south side right now. So this dirt road actually better be nice to us. I'm gonna be mad if it isn't. I also gotta watch out for a developing storm off to our east, just south of Sioux Falls. I can see that cumulus out behind me, so we're in position for pretty much either one at this point. Dude, there is a freaking turkey down there. Whoa, was that just lightning? I swear to God, that was just lightning. I'm gonna check mesoanalysis. I haven't checked mesoanalysis in a little bit. Yeah, it's in a really good environment right now. I just need a little pull-off. That's literally all I need right now. Just a little pull-off so I can watch the story. There's another hail report out of that thing of 1 inch. You should have at least a little pull-off here up the road, so... At least I thought so. Maybe not. There's gotta be at least something, right? Oh, wow. The echo tops are 6,000 feet. We're stopping right here. It might be someone's like driveway to like a farm or something, but if we need to move, we can move. The tops just exploded again. Yeah, there's definitely a downpour in the distance. Be right back, chat. Ooh, it just rumbled. It just rumbled. We got Mamadas too. Hold on. I'll be right back. You guys need the full view around here because it's insane. Hold on. Look at this. So we got this stuff here. Look at to our north. Look at the Mamadas over there. Wind's coming in from an odd direction. Does have inflow though. Look at the Mamadas just to our north, chat. Look at the anvil of this thing too. Holy crap. What an insane anvil here. Yeah, this thing is definitely starting to intensify quite a bit here. Yeah, look how intense that downdraft's getting in the back there. Oh, yeah. That's looking good. Let's don't fly, bro. Get out of my car. Out. What a beautiful storm, chat. Look at this. Let it cook, man. Just let it cook. This phone's at 97. I'm going to keep you guys plugged in here as much as possible. Wow. Yeah, this thing's really intensifying more now. I knew it would. Yeah, the echo tops are crazy. Yeah, look how intense that downdraft has gotten back there. Okay, so this is not your base right here. So your base of this storm is going to be right down there. So that's where you're going to be watching for anything forming way, way back there. So that's the base right there. Look out, again, the downdraft's getting more intense there. So you definitely have some large hail back there. I will say the infill's a little chilly, but it's 75 degrees out, so it's actually not bad. But a lot of the time it is on my own. Like, actually probably all the time. Not all the time, but usually I'm out here on my own. So yeah, it's getting really nice. Dude, bro's so locked in. D-Wick, I agree. We are so locked in today. W's in the chat for D-Wick, everyone. Thank you so much for that super chat. Wow, look at this storm. Dude, it is intensifying rapidly right now. It is intensifying rapidly at the moment. You've got to be kidding me. Gemma from New York, thank you. Dread, thank you for the $10 super chat. Bean burrito. In the chat for Dread, everyone. Bean burrito for sure. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, we got rain again. Severe thunderstorm warning has shrunk a little bit. Still, it's $half size hail radar indicated. I'll go a little bit further south here, chat, so we have a little bit of a better view, but put you guys up on the side window here in just a second. I really wish I had a roof cam right now. It'd be quite nice. Birds. Much as a roof cam, I don't have to worry about that right now. I have someone actually getting me one for me. So Riley and Max are helping me out with getting a roof cam, so that's no worry. They are seriously amazing people. D-Wick, also thank you for becoming a member. Okay, so there's no stop signs on these South Dakota roads apparently, so you have to kind of be careful. Look how intense that downdraft has gone, dude. Wow. What a freaking storm right now, chat. Yeah, it's only 4:37 p.m., so this storm's got a lot of time to do things here. I'm gonna get this decision to go south. Let's see if I can point you guys a little bit better at that core. Because look at that. What a freaking storm right now. New severe thunderstorm watch until sometime. I don't remember when. 10 p.m. I don't know where it was for. What is up? Welcome in. Nice to see ya. You're joining just in time for what should be some pretty incredible storm. A pretty incredible storm here. Getting very organized now. Stop like right up here, guys. A little bit of rain on the way, but it's all right. Can we not do that today? We got severe thunderstorm. We do. Let's go. Definitely get more. They'll wait a little bit here at this point just because of where we're at, but I can try to get a little closer. Still seems a little high-based at the moment. I wouldn't say it's elevated, but definitely a little high-based. Wowza, dude. Look at that thing. Zoom you guys back out here just a little bit so it's a little better, but still struggling a little bit to get self going, but I mean, this is so much better than it was quite a bit back. Watch for this, the environment of the storm to change rapidly right now. We're gonna go back south here on this next road. I can see, I think there's scud forming right now, I think. We're down 444th Avenue here. My wipers are being really stupid. If you look at it right now, again, just at the moment, but it's not terrible. Well, that hail core back there, that's a nasty little hail core. Just stop like right here. Oh yeah, this is perfect. We found the spawn. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn the stream off there. Yeah, look, you just got Scud again pulled up over there, too. I don't know if you guys can see it on stream, but you can see it now. Still getting more organized. Look at this. Look at this thing. I'm so glad I did this right now. Whatever happens the rest of the way, I'm pretty happy. There's literally no one else here right now, chat. We are the only ones on the storm. And I'm not even exaggerating. We are the only ones on this storm. I don't know if anyone else chasing this storm right now. I'm kind of speechless. Is there anyone else? Watching out for hail here pretty soon. A little weird look for anything at the moment, though. Echo tops are continuing to go up and down somehow. It just seems to be way more organized than it was, you know. No info. It's a little weak at the moment. I think it's just the angle we're at. It's a different angle to where you won't be able to feel that inflow. I'm just gonna say we're gonna let that core come to us here. There's like 3 bolts on this thing right now. There's mosquitoes. It's keeping flat is the problem. It's not like trying to hook or anything. It needs a little hook to like potentially pull in more inflow, but it's just not doing that. We're in a really good spot right now, so I'm not complaining, but it's 443. We're good. Just be patient. We got to be patient here. It's so quiet out here, dude. There's not like cars driving by or anything. It's just really chill. Be watching the south side of that for anything happening. You can, pretty much the whole entire base at this point, honestly. .35 still doesn't look too bad. Oh my god, the mosquitoes! I'm gonna have to grab bug spray. Do I have the bug spray? I really hope I have that bug spray on me. I might need to look for that before it starts freaking dumping rain here. Hold on. I swear I have it. I do have it. You're gonna throw on some bug spray because... All right, bug spray applied. Bad. Should be starting to hail here pretty soon. I'm trying to keep the bugs out of my car is my thing right now. Old. Yeah, it's still pretty high based right now. Again, it's not like the worst look in the world though at all right at the moment. Observed golf ball sized hail with this thing at the moment, guys. Observed golf ball sized hail. Just needs more freaking updrafts going into it. Warn for golf balls. Yeah, we're totally going through this hail core if we can. Problem is we don't really have any roads out here. And we're going to keep watching the base here of the storm. And like I said, not a terrible look. That downdraft's pretty stout. It keeps getting long. The storm keeps getting longer. I don't know what that... Oh, I have no idea what this thing's doing. It's being weird, though. A storm is not being normal. You know, we're just going to keep sitting here. It's really not moving. gonna take a structured look here soon, isn't it? I don't know if going south would help out with that. I think it would, but maybe I don't want to really move yet, though. Dude, the bugs are so bad out here right now. There's a freaking swarm of gnats right outside my window. It is not dying actually at all yet. At least I would hope not. Oh, please don't die. The top's just shrunk incredibly. I'm gonna stop a tiny bit and probably try to see if we can go to the core. Nothing else is fired out here, so I don't know. Just a little bit south and then we can go east. Wind, it's not terribly windy right now, but only quarters now, bro. Yeah, observed quarter-sized hail with this. It feels, again, it's just the intensity keeps pulsing. It's very weird. It's definitely not dead. There's no way it is. I don't know if there's like a forcing issue with this storm or what. We're gonna go intercept this hail core, chat. I think we have a paved road. We're gonna go intercept this hail core if we can. Yeah. Let's go do that. We're gonna go do the hail core real quick, chat. Well, this thing cannot decide what it wants to do. We're gonna go. Need a little. I agree. I think we do need a low-level jet to kick in. We just gotta see. I'm so curious. It's got a new updraft in a weird place now as well, I think, but. Let's go see. Yeah, down way over there is nuts. Here we go, chat. Again, it's a slow-moving storm, so here comes the hail. Pretty small right now, though. Come to us. Nothing crazy big or anything. It's pretty much like peas. That's probably it. Pea, maybe dime-sized hail at the most right now. So, we're gonna find a place to pull off here if we can. Now, there's a lot of tiny hail in the field right now. Core right there. Yeah, it's not anything impressive right now. Yeah, mainly peas at the moment. Got a new updraft, I think. 12 minutes old. Definitely. Oh, We got more hail though. Maybe a little bit bigger now. Okay, echo tops are fine. It just keeps pulsing. We're good. We don't need panic. It's really, yeah, again, it's really just sitting stiller at the moment. Gabby, please have a good day at work. Please, please, please. I love you. We've got little tinks of hail like every now and then at this point. It's kind of insane. And it's observed with 1 inch hail, so I mean. Is this literally just sitting here and watching the storm do what it wants to do? It's so funny. Sup, thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. Let it cook, man. You gotta let the storm cook here. Yeah, I think it's getting a way better look, actually. I think. I don't know. I can't tell. It's still a pretty smaller storm. Oh yeah, look at that. It's just the whole entire thing is starting to get back together. You can just tell in person too. You can just tell in person this thing's really gotten better. Dude, at this point we can go have a party out in the hail. That's what it feels like. Here comes more hail, chat. Sarah, that's very fair. Yeah, and just kind of keep watching this little area here. Got a lot of hail falling right now. Pretty small hail at the moment, but hail is hail. Look at our window, look at all the hail. You can still see out there as well. Watching it right there. All the hail falling on the ground. It's literally parked right over us, dude. It's parked literally right over us. Parked right over our heads. Yeah, it's got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. Hail all the time, let's say that. Again, look at, it's pretty small hail too. Look at all the small hail. Ah, it's in the camera. Ow. Okay. Don't stick your hand out the window any further than I did, apparently. Just tink, tink, tink. Hail's getting bigger, chat. Guys, I think our hail's getting bigger. We're gonna reposition just a tad bit. We can see this what's going on with the hail, but roll my window. We're gonna back up to the other side if we can. I just want to have a different visual on this hail. Yeah. All right, this works. Where's my phone go? Need my phone. Yeah, this thing's really got its act together. Oh my god. Again, it's nothing crazy big at all, but this is a great start for what we want, so. I mean, this is an incredible start. We're probably gonna go a little bit east here so we can reposition though. Clear from both sides. We're starting to drop a little bit bigger hail now. Probably no more than quarters at this point. Whoa! Goodness! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Okay, we're gonna stop at this next road. I'm just gonna turn right back around. Literally just do a U-ball. Oh, is it paved? Oh shoot. Okay, maybe not. I wanted to, but maybe I don't know if there's gonna be a pull-off. Yeah, good enough of a pull-off. Bro, my backup camera is just not working. Can it work today, please? There's hail falling now. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it, but it's heading to the side. There's like outflow right here. goodness, man. It's not, again, like, it's not crazy big hail or anything, though. The hail's calming down a tiny bit. Yeah, it's a little better now. Look, you can kind of see some clear skies ahead of us, too. I think it's time our way to go even more east again. But yeah, I definitely need to start going east again. Clear from both sides. Let's go. We're gonna get a little bit in front of it now. I think it's starting to really organize. More hail. I definitely want to get east of it right now. It's getting very interesting. Let's go east. And if you look right out our window here, pretty distinct core is windy. Never mind. We're going to keep you guys up on the window here. Need to keep going a little further east here. I don't have a view of like the base or anything at the moment just because of where we're positioned. The 504. Should have another radar update here in a second. Which should start to decrease, or inflow, or warm air should start increasing rapidly here. Thoughts at 61 degrees. And this storm's gonna try its best, that's for sure. Well, I can see kind of where it's trying to go in. The inflow, I think. So yeah, we could just keep going east here on this road. Okay, yeah, it's immediately getting warmer already, so. I just want to get a little bit of distance on and see if we can get a good visual, but I don't know if we're gonna have one yet. Dude, this thing is taking forever. Again, I just need a better visual. Let's go a little bit east here. So. It shouldn't take long until we have to actually stop. Hold on. Pretty rain free at the moment, but this should be what we should be looking at for sure. How are these roads? Freaking, there we go. We're much sitting right underneath it right now. Okay, I'm parked. I see it's getting its act together here. Literally sitting right underneath it. I want to see a intensification of that hail core if possible, but yeah, it's got so quiet for some reason. Should have plenty of inflow going in. So. Yeah, I mean, this should be the base right here. Yeah, very rain-free base. I just don't see a lot of rotation with it. If any, actually. They're sitting right underneath it. So. Huh. Interesting. There's not a weird bird out in that field. Like intensifying a different direction or not. I just need a new radar update. See exactly what's going on here, but I don't have that, so. It's not crazy. It's trying to. It's not. It is, but it's not. It's fighting, that's for sure. 13. There's another spotter dot that popped up. I'm not alone anymore. I'm actually not alone on this storm anymore. There's another spotter out. Look at the core of that thing right there. Alright, it's moving pretty slow, so this should be the base pretty much right above us. We're having outflow from right here though, which is not a great sign. Like a shear funnel? I can't tell. There's like a turkey out in that field, I swear. Yeah, it's like a little shear funnel or something. It's a little tiny shear funnel. Yeah, it keeps trying. It's not doing it yet. Just, again, yeah, gotta give it time today. Gotta give it time somehow. Nice. Looks like it's already trying to over-convect, so I don't know what's going on. We're gonna go east here, probably. Might take a little trip into the hail core if we want, but I don't know. God, it's still pretty early. I mean, what, it's 5:15, so not done yet. We're just gonna keep going straight, so. Yeah, the storm's pretty silent right now. I think it's going to hit a point, though, and it will really start going crazy, but it just hasn't hit that point yet. I definitely think it has a shot, but come on, Stars, you got this, man. It's like there's storms firing everywhere now. Right along the warm front, so I don't know if it's like north of the warm. It shouldn't be north of the warm front right now. I would freaking hope not. It might be north of the warm front. Actually, no, I see exactly where the warm front is right now. It's not really pushing south. Oh, it is. It's going to be moving right along it, though. So kind of stalled out at the moment. It's really not moving. Maybe slightly at this point. If this thing can latch onto the warm front, I can see exactly where it is. It's pretty dang close. We're going to be talking about something good here. But again, what this storm needs is a turn right immediately. So you need this storm to turn right at the moment and start accelerating eastward. If you want this storm to survive, that's exactly what you want right now. You want a south. You want the storm to turn right and start accelerating. This storm needs to start moving. This storm needs to start moving if you want something good to happen here. Yeah, warm front's just north. We're playing with fire right now. So we're playing with some fire on this storm. And pretty much right near the triple point as well. Time's ticking, man. Time's ticking for this storm to change. Looks like the core got bigger though. So we're gonna keep going east here. Oof, echo top's on the last scan. Again, if this thing crosses north of the warm front, it's over. So probably don't want that to happen right now. Main core is just to our north, so. With a 516. Farmer doing some stuff out in the field. Yeah, there's not really much of a visual on this storm right now, so we're okay for at the moment. See a re-intensification of this core. I think it's actually starting to speed up a little bit. So, be ideal. Just can't believe it's been sitting still the whole time, though. Like, literally just over the same area over and over and over again. Well, it's 75 degrees literally right in front of this storm as well. So it's trying to get a better shape, though. I will say that. It's trying to get a little bit of a better shape on it. Might turn you guys back around here in a second. I think it's recycling right now. Definitely trying to recycle. Yeah, we're gonna turn you guys back around here in a sec. See if we can get a visual on the base. I mean, it could be worse. I will say, it can definitely be worse here. Just need some more time. 519. It's the base of the storm right now. Still struggling a little bit. That's okay. That does not look fun. I think we do need that push from colder air, actually. Like, that would help us out tremendously right now. I don't know where the cold front is. It's not terribly far off our butts. So. Yeah, a little push from the cold air, we're going to be cooking. I'm not giving up on the storm. It definitely has a lot of potential still. Yeah, we got warm. It's warm right here. Definitely warm. It's gonna have warm inflow. It's not anything crazy yet, but inflow is inflow. It's 5:13. Just gotta trust the process, man. Just gotta trust the process. Trust the process. It's got such a better shape to it now than it did before. So, yeah, but you're pointing with that warm front just to your north, and that might be a problem, so. Literally looking right at the base of this sucker. A lot better shape of the storm now, instead of it being like completely straight. A little bit of convergence on it now. Again, just got to be patient here. You can see the base, it's not terrible. I'm pretty much right at it right now. If it can latch onto whatever it's on some sort of boundary. It should be good. I just bit my lip. I think a tornado will form. Not yet. Yeah, this one's been struggling a little bit. I'm going to keep hope on it, though. For sure. It's been kind of in the same area the whole time. I just bit my tongue too, dude. That's a wombo combo. Ow. Still look at the base here. Sunny right behind it all. Damn. And it's definitely have to start looking for other options of it. More options in this storm specifically, but come on, storm, hold together, man. Hold together. It's trying to die out right now, bro. Hold it together. I don't want to go anywhere else, bro. I trying to rumble with thunder, though. Look at right at the base in front of us here. We need a push of cold. We need a push from that cold front. Surface low, something. It's holding on for dear life, dude. It is literally holding on for dear life. Jesus. It is so tiny. See another update on that. There's a storm off near Sioux City as well. I can see the updraft of it. There's freaking mosquitoes everywhere. Give me another radar update, man. The sun's coming out. Holy crap. I don't know if the storm's done yet, though. 526. Pretty much right underneath the base. I don't know how much Radar Omega covers specifically. I wish I did. No longer severe warned, though. No longer severe warned. It's not done yet. I'm not going off of it yet, so. No, shut up, car. It's fine. I'm gonna reposition my car a little bit. Again, we're looking pretty much right at the base of this thing, so. Struggling a little. You know, a couple more updrafts going in this thing, we might be cooking. Some of these updrafts have been struggling to mature a lot across a lot of the risk area today as well, so. It's been a lot of updrafts have been struggling across the risk area today, so we just gotta see what's gonna happen here. Some sort of boundary. Again, it's still trying. I feel like the record's getting a little better now too. We're right at it. Oh, you can see it exploding too again, right up there. Guys, look at this. You can see it exploding back up there again, chat. Look at that. Sioux City, a little bit. Okay, so I guess if we go to Sioux City directly, hold on. Sioux City says 69 miles. It's an hour 15 to Sioux City. You're also thinking you have other roads. You know, you're not going to go directly with it, so. Yeah, look, it's trying. It's got more updrafts to it. The big thing is look at satellite to make sure there is more stuff the storm could hold on to here. I really don't want to leave this area right now. It's got like an enhanced area of vorticity at the moment. I'm not giving up. I just don't give up, man. I'm not that person. It's hooking too. What the hell? I can see it where it's spinning too. I can literally see the storm spinning in person right now. I'm not even joking. This storm is spinning. It is such a small storm right now, but it is spinning. You can see the scud getting pulled up there as well. There's freaking bugs everywhere out here right now. You can see it spinning though. You can see it spinning over there. This storm ain't done. This storm's not done. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. This storm's not done. These updrafts explode even any more, there could be tornadic potential. This storm's not done. Is you guys out any more right now? I don't think so. Just give it time. Just gotta give it time here. I can see these updrafts exploding. We're literally right next to it. I can see it happening in front of my eyes. There's a freaking bug smear on the window. Get out of the way, you stupid bug smear. At 5:32. Freaking bugs are so bad. Some of the models didn't have this really intensifying until 6 o'clock. So. A rumble of thunder too. There's like 1, 2, 3 separate updrafts as well. It's 5:32. There's like 3 separate updrafts going into this thing though. Jeez. A little bit of a review here. This, I'm gonna say the hook might not mean much, but it might mean better inflow channels for this thing. You can see the updraft going up literally right next to this thing at the moment. It's not your most ideal thing, but there's just mosquitoes like flying above my head, dude. The mosquitoes are freaking nasty. on for dear life right now. Jesus. It wants to, man. It wants to be a good storm. It wants to so bad. It wants to so freaking. I'm gonna put you guys on 0.5. They're just sitting still at this point. It wants to so freaking bad, man. These upper are tilted. I can see it going back up again, right? Like right over our heads. I've only been doing this in 2022. Sometimes I'm starting to question my decisions here, but it's literally right over us, dude. Trying to put you guys in a best position to see it. I can see the updraft just freaking exploding. You guys can't see it, but I can. Getting covered up by some low level clouds here. Broski, can we do something? I think we're gonna get going here. And go east. We're gonna go east and then north near Parker. So just get ourselves a little bit of a better position of what, you know, and relative to what this is doing. Should be clear from either way. I could see it exploding literally on top of me, but it's a little tough to tell right now. At 5:35, so I'm gonna put you guys up on the side window here probably. Yeah. So I can see things. You guys can see things at least from here. And the whole entire base of the storm too. Oh god, we're there we go. Not giving up, man. Not giving. Whoa! We just had a freaking bird almost right into my windshield. Pretty much the base of it right now. It's not done yet, dude. It's not. It refuses to give up. I can't believe this. This storm refuses to give up right now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. It does not want to be done, chat. I'm not even joking. It refuses to die. This storm is refusing to die. I cannot believe it. This storm. Look at it. Look at it right above us. Look at the. Look, you'd still see it bubbling like crazy, dude. We're literally right above us. It refuses to die. I am actually speechless. Go storm, go. Yeah, echo tops aren't bad. Honestly, I would thought they would be worse at this point. But yeah, I'm seeing 34, right around 34,000 feet on the echo tops right now. If this storm somehow gets its act together here while we sit here I am literally gonna freaking explode. I don't know, this stream shouldn't be buffering though. Trust me, it should not be buffering. We have a great connection on this stream right now, so. Yeah, 78 degrees. I feel like if you get higher temperatures, you know, your chances of this thing exploding are a little higher. So, again, still got plenty of time today. It's 5:42, so definitely not done yet at all. Should get another radar update here very, very shortly. We're gonna go north here to the next highway intersection. No, it's not done yet. I can see it. I can literally see it with my bare eyes. I can see it exploding right now. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it. But the wind shear, I don't know exactly what the wind shear looks like. I don't have that parameter pulled up right now, but I really do think I gotta keep giving the storm a chance here, though. I feel, yeah, look, the downdrafts are getting better. The downdrafts are getting better, dude. Dude, it's not done. This storm's not done. Are you serious? How? Literally how? How is this storm not done? I swear this storm should have been dead freaking an hour ago. I'm speechless right now. I actually probably want it closer to the front. Might be a little risky for that, but I kind of want it closer. This storm's freaking ridiculous, dude. I can't even, dude. I can't even. I'm just... You've got to be kidding me right now. I'm going to keep hope on it for now. Unless it, like, really dies out. But it hasn't really died out, so... It's reinvigorating itself, so I'm going to keep, you know, tabs on it until I don't need to. It's not bad looking right now. I mean, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's something. I've been doing this for how long now? And I'm not the greatest chaser. I take some risks I probably shouldn't, especially like today. But again, you can, I don't know if you guys can see, but it's blowing up right in front of us. Definitely not done. I think actually at this point, the only problem, it's pretty close to Sioux Falls. And I don't really like that, how close it is to Sioux Falls right now. You guys on the ultra wide here, you can kind of see a little more dynamics of it. It looks a little weird. For a second, I need to try to look some person here. This is such a slow moving supercell. I actually want this thing to accelerate though. 5:42. We got time. We don't need to move yet. Yeah, I just cannot believe this storm, man. I cannot believe it. Bugs, bunny. Bugs everywhere. Bugs freaking everywhere. Goodness. Whoa, there's just lightning. We just had a big lightning bolt off the other way. That's a great, I love that. It's doing something weird right now, and I'm not sure what it's doing. It just does not want to die, dude. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, we just had more lightning, too. It's right near the boundary. It's right near the warm front now, too. We need... Yeah, you want... Might end up going north. I was about to do that here. Might end up doing that. I don't know what I want to do here. Problem is, we're really close to that freaking warm front. And we are like right on it. Right on that warm front. It's going to need to really get its act together quickly if it wants to do something, so. I think there's a new updraft to the east of this whole entire storm complex, too. Probably on my windshield. I think I have bug stuff on my windshield right now, so I apologize. Unfortunately, pretty common. It is what it is. Can't do much about it now. Yeah, it's like right along the boundary or something. We're gonna go to the next eastward highway here. No, you're good. It's bug season, so are you really that surprised at this point, you know? Kind of getting pinched off here. Wait, I'm gonna route myself back to the interstate. Whoa, look at these birds. We got birds. Are those cranes? Pelicans? Something? What in the world, dude? It's gotten really dark out here. More lightning coming down from this thing, too. I'm gonna point you guys like right over here or something. Oh, we are not focused. Oh boy. I almost didn't notice. Jesus. Wisconsin has a tornado warning. So it's nowhere close to anyone, but Wisconsin is on the board with a confirmed tornado. Not even close to us. I don't even know where. Oh, all the way up there. Jeez. Yeah, I would have never expected that. Never expected that, like, legitimately. It seems like it's got more updrafts going now. And the only thing is, you're right along the warm front or whatever it is at this point, so you're kind of relying on that. will say the cell is pretty isolated right now. But yeah, there's multiple updrafts with this thing at the moment. You just can't see them because we're so close to the radar. Just gonna hold out for it. You got three separate updrafts right now with this thing? Getting weird, dude. A lot of updrafts here. Pretty much straight the whole way here. Start pulling separate radars here if possible. We're that close to this one. I mean, the Sioux Falls radar that we can't freaking. There's any other one. I mean, I got tops on some other ones that are about over 40,000 feet, so. You cannot tell. We're, again, right next to the radar right now. It's going to be really tough to tell exactly what's going on, but. You want the storm to turn southeast for sure at this point. And we're going to go all the way to the interstate here. Route updated, road closed. Okay. Let's slow down through town here. Might put you guys up on the side window here. Not a bad view, I will say. Definitely got its act together. What in the world, dude? You just can't tell from the radar scans. Because we're in such a weird spot. You just can't tell. Have the road I wanted to take here in a second. Yeah, I see it. Should be right over here. 1 second, we're turning east here in a second. Right there. Eek. Dirt road. Yeah, it's got more lightning activity now than it did earlier. We have another updraft just off to our east that went up, so it's literally not even close to over at this point. That's what I'm thinking. If it crosses the Iowa and stuff, we should be okay. Keep going east here. freaking roads. Why do some of them just not have stop signs? Like, legitimately, some of them just don't have stop signs. Either way. Like, legitimately, either freaking way. Watching for any funky business here with this storm right now. There's actually a good amount of river crossings, so it makes me feel a little better about it. Going, dude. The directions are stupid today. Clear from each direction. Sorry that we're not on the main target, guys. I feel bad right now, and it just still holding hope for this, man. I need to keep holding hope here. Big bumps. Bruh. Shout out Minnesota. Should have known, man. This one's really getting going, though. I mean, like, very quickly. This thing really got its act together. There's multiple storms with this. So, I'm definitely not over. Clear from both sides we continue. It's looking really a lot better right now. Again, if it can turn right, stay south of the warm front. Wow. And we're looking at the base of this supercell here, just southwest of Sioux Falls. Either way we keep going. Getting right along the boundary here. Is not bad looking at all. And the storms need to start freaking hauling butt right now. Needs to get east. It's not looking that bad right now, though. I'm not gonna complain. Kind of watch each and every direction though we're moving, but yeah, I can't tell how tall the storm is anymore. I'm literally incapable of doing that. How close our radar is. It is insanely close. Got cars coming each way. Cars coming each way. There's also a scary bug on the winch on the side of my window. it's getting its acting. Are you serious, bro? How in the world? I swear, we have been in a cycle of this thing just going up, down, left, right, side to side, bingo, bango, bongo, and the storm just refuses to give up. And I am seriously shocked at just how long this thing has kept, continued to go. Just in some insane stuff right now. Try to pull an inflow too, so even better. So a little bit high based right now, though. Definitely need to see it kind of get closer to the surface. These roads and no stop signs, man. I swear. All good, D-man. All good, man. Go. The ABR might be closer. No one has the Acrotop's almost 50,000. It's gonna be like multiple mergers again. If this thing can start moving southeast and stay south of the what am I trying to say? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Storm really got its act together in 2 seconds, man. Crazy, bro. Okay, that one had stop signs. That one had stop. I'm afraid when people start chasing out here in like June and July, there's no stop signs. There's gonna be collisions. But we'll stop right here. It's still a little high base right now. Or 69th Avenue. Go up the road, then east, and then we'll stop near the interstate for a second. See the other storms too from right here. It's kind of insane. Yeah, it's gonna freaking try, man. It's gonna freaking try. It won't give up. It won't freaking give up, bro. God, that sun's shining bright. 77 degrees here. Gotta go about a mile here. Just to the south of Sioux Falls right now, chat. Just to the south of Sioux Falls. Turn right here, and then we're gonna go up the interstate a little bit, probably to the T exit, and then go eat and just stop there for a second. back to the interstate here. It's just if it goes north of the warm front, it's done for. So that's my only thing right now. We just don't need to be so close to the freaking radar. That's like my only concern right now. We're so close to the radar. I think we're actually just gonna stop just right over here if we can. That's my literal only problem right now is I am so close to a radar. It's not even funny. Nope, you have not missed anything yet, so might just squeeze our way right here. That's perfect. Oh, can we not focus on the bugs, please? Kind of gets annoying. It's still a little high-based. Definitely trying, though. We got cows, by the way. We're right in front of us. Look at that. It's contaminated. We got cows. Pretty weak rotation there. We got cows. Not a terrible view at all, though. Whoa, he's a huge lightning bolt to our north. Fucking hate Minnesota. Come on, Storm. What you got, buddy? 21 years old. Come on, man. It just seems so high-based right now is the problem. That's literally my only problem. It's so high-based. I really wish I knew what bird that was on there. The cows are heading our way too. What in the world? Like a single shot now? Severe warned again? Bro. You've got to be kidding me. We're going to go north a little bit. Man, they're just sparrows. Freaking crazy little sparrows, though. Dude, the cows are like right next to us. We're gonna go north though. We need to. North and then east. For $50. Yeah, I know there's cars coming. Car. I just can't believe how this storm's just still going. I have no idea how, honestly. Can I not click on my chat? I can't click on my freaking chat. Again, it's broke. It's just not working. Okay, cool. I love that. Let's get pictures of it. Maybe it's like a dust swirl, potentially. Come on, Storm, what you got, buddy? This storm needs to do something. It's just trailing the southern edges of Sioux Falls here. Might go through the hail core of this thing if we can, so see if we can. I wonder. Might just get off at this exit up here, if anything else, so. So high based, bro. Why are we so high based? Reach for the ground after we pass this place. T Harris, where I can go scroll. Let's see how big that hail is. I want to play in the hail for a second, because why not? Or maybe not. Maybe we won't. Hold on. We might not. We kind of need to get east. I don't know if I want to go straight through town. That might not be the great. Yeah, we're going to get off at this exit for sure. It's right near it, too. Bright for what it is. I'm surprised we don't have a rainbow. The hail core back there's freaking milky white. It's struggling. I just be right up here soon. Yeah, it's right over here. Starting to rain, though. I can say that for sure. Comes the rain. Oh, there's hailstones falling here. Holy crap. Yeah, we got hail, chat. We got hail. Ooh! Some loud ones. We got hail falling. Hold on. We got hail falling south side of Sioux City here. Rainbow! Rainbow with hail again, dude. What in the world? Whoa! Jesus. Hello? Stop here for a sec. For sure. Well, those should be alright. Some pretty big stones, too. My God. Nothing insane, but... Hello? Gee, it's freaking... There's sun out to our east, or west. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's a freaking goose. Dude, take cover. It's loud. Wowza. Very loud hail. Quarters everywhere, dude. Quarters absolutely everywhere. Getting really loud. Oh my gosh, dude. These are crazy hailers. Dude, look outside our window. Really bad hail. Dude, there's a Corvette. There's a Corvette. No way. Corvette in the hailstorm. Corvette in the hailstorm. No way. Dude, that Corvette's cooked. That Corvette's cooked. That Corvette's absolutely cooked, chat. Big time hailstorm here. South side of Sioux City. Sioux Falls. We need to get going here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we probably should get going. True, carbon fiber. You're right. We're gonna get going. Look at the rainbow! Rainbow in the hail again! Not as crazy as the other one, but still a hail rainbow. It's doing the thing again. Oh, there's so much hail falling, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't have 3 connected devices. I don't know if you guys can see it, but they're just freaking parading out of the sky. With a stupid semicircle. It's alright, just don't know anything too much. That's for sure. Still got hailstones falling here. I'm trying to. Nothing that impressive right now, thank God. Okay, so we evaded the hail for at least a little bit. It's kind of taking a right turn, I believe. Hail core's just north of the road. It looks like there's a fire over here from I don't know what. Dude, that hail core's crazy to our north. I want to kind of go through it if we can. Can we? Go 42 in South Dakota. Probably right there. It's 23 minutes. We'll be going east for about 5 miles, potentially. We can go back north and intercept the hail again. Kind of want to, man. Oh, nice. I'm missing a crazy tornado in Minnesota right now. All right. Dang, dude. Well, at least we're not in a rush right now, that's for sure. Give you guys maybe a side view here. Hey guys, just skirting right south of the radar site right here. I know there's a tornado on the ground in Minnesota, unfortunately. We can't do much about it right now, so we're just gonna keep chasing. We will keep on chasing. I have no problem with that. Should be a straight road here. Dude, okay, I just had this motorcycle dude run the red, so that's fun. Definitely not done with this storm yet. Seems like it's gaining strength. Still. Just don't need to worry about what's going on. Gotta keep going. Just can't stop. Gotta be patient. We have to be patient here. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Somehow, be patient. Let the storm do its thing. It's gonna run right through the red again, I can almost guarantee you. Nope, he's going south. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. No hail here. Give me a green light, man. Give me a green light. Again, just cannot sweat it. Yeah, it's been a rough chase here, though. Come on, give me the light, please. I'm not gonna get the light. Dude, it's never gonna turn green. It was never gonna turn green. Cluster's getting really weird though. There's almost like some sort of boundary or something that like this storm's like just riding on completely. So that's what's making me confused here. It's like right along a boundary. Yeah. Go 2.4 miles and we can go north. Look from a different radar maybe, because this is kind of ridiculous. We came in this way. That's the funny part. We came in this way. Or at least at a certain point we came in this way. I'm not close enough. Just give the storm a chance. Got to give the storm a chance. Turn north in a mile. Turn north in a mile. It's dying out, isn't it? I love that for me. There's two tornado things on this side. That is hilarious, bro. That is absolutely hilarious. Can I load anything on my phone right now, please? Like, just anything would be nice. I legitimately cannot load a dang thing, no matter what it is. cool. So much going on over to the east, man. It's gonna be a gigantic mess soon. So 3.8 miles, we turn right again, so. Again, like someone kept saying, like it gets east of the river and then it goes crazy. So, gonna have to hope on that, I guess. More hail falling right here. More hail, guys. Still gotta go 2.9 miles. Got more hail. Well, I'm gonna get one of these tornadoes one of these days, man. I swear. One of these days, I'll get the hang of this again. I don't know when that will be, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it one of these days. Yeah, go still a little further north here. Can't seem to nail it on the head this year, though. I just can't seem to nail it on the head. It's alright. North Storm's like not even rotating at all. So we gotta go 2 miles until we can get east. Only 25 that doesn't produce tornadoes with it. Anyway. I see a rainbow off to our east. I had my target as over there too for how freaking long and I still missed it. That's the frustrating part. This light's never going to turn green no matter how long I sit here. Of course. There's always more opportunities, I know. But yeah, I keep missing these days over and over this year. It's literally just non-stop missing it. So we got another like half a mile to go here, chat. A bit of cats. That was a long yellow. Jeez Louise. I have to get over again? Jeez Louise, man. How many more times? Is it seriously east on this road? Apparently. I don't think I've ever driven on this side of Sioux Falls before, so we're gonna have a crazy view of the rainbow here in a second. Well, at least I hope so. Can I even turn this way? Yeah, I can. Let me have this dang road. A full rainbow, man. Wow. Rotating on them. I might need to swing north to the interstate when I get a chance. Oh wow, okay, so it's just really fog. Oh yeah, hail fog. Jeez. Man, it's freaking hail fog over here. Let's swing north to the interstate near Brandon. Yeah, we got two severe thunderstorm warnings. The north one has a tornado possible tag. We need to get to that one like now. We're not done yet. We're not freaking done, dude. We're not freaking done, I swear. Turn red? Are you serious? It did turn. Oh no, it's green. I can't tell. No. Yeah, here's the view of the rainbow right now. It's pretty quick though. We'll have to haul some butt on the interstate to get to it, but we're gonna freaking get to it. I can't tell if it's, I think there is a double, but it's really hard to tell. No, it's gonna be the way we go. We're gonna be going through Brandon to go north, so I got South Dakota State Highway 11, and then we'll just blast east on the interstate once we get there. So it's all good. No need to stress out at the moment. I will say that one kind of gets better, keeps getting better and more organized as well. So I'm wondering what it could potentially do later. A little tough to see what it's doing right now, though. Let's go north right here. Then we go north, and then we go to the interstate, and then we go east. Not done yet. Don't care. Not done yet. Not giving up. Not really a bad looking storm at all either. I'm gonna have to go through part of the backside of the hail core though. That's actually perfect. So it's only 5.5 miles till the interstate, so it's not terrible at all. Why did Kansas get a tornado watch? Oh, because Kansas has a tornado. From where, bro? So about 4.5 miles here. Look at that rainbow, chat. We may not be seeing the coolest things in the world, but hey, we're lucky enough to see a rainbow, and that's pretty good. Take the victories where you can get them, right? This crap. And you just get more and more frustrated over time, but again, I just don't need to sweat it. It's just one storm, literally. It's just one storm. It's not going to be clear cut every time. I mean, I feel like it was probably clear cut today, but there was a secondary target and it just kind of flopped. So, I mean, what can you do, right? I mean, it can't change the outcome now at all. So, just suck it up and deal with it. I didn't make a good call, but like I just said, you can't really do anything about it now, so. I mean, there's technically still a chance this storm somehow regains itself, so technically not over. Yeah, it's a good idea, Lynn. You have a great night. Thank you for modding today. I really, really do appreciate it. Seriously, seriously do. To go through town too. I think we do. That's why it's gonna take a little bit. Okay, so whatever this storm's doing, it needs to wait until we're kind of near it. So I think it's got a good environment. It's still got that tornado possible tag on it. So it's got nothing on storming it either. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got another chase day tomorrow still. Just another day for redemption. Because one of these days I'm going to freaking get it. One of these freaking days I'm going to nail this gosh dang tornado chasing it on my head and actually do it good. One of these days I'm going to succeed again. May not be soon, but I'm going to try. That storm's doing some weird crap now. Dude, there is just a billion tornado warnings in Minnesota now. And I'm like not even gonna see any of them. Because your boy's an idiot. Iowa and Illinois. Oof. Come on, can those lights turn green, bro? Just like 1.3 billion tornado warnings. And you have this lone, I don't know if you can call it a freaking supercell out here. Half a mile until we can go east. It's hard to, man. It's hard to. I try to stay positive as much as I can. We were really positive earlier and it's just come crashing down, so. No, don't send any money, I swear. I'm mad if you do. Alright, let's blast east. Hopefully it does. It's not too bad actually going this way. I don't know. I think it's end of road work, so. Well, from the amount of money you sent the other day, I was questioning it. Maybe that would help. Animal crackers might help quite a bit. I'm an interesting fellow if you haven't learned already, so I'm not just your normal dude. It's not your normal dude. I need to see the environment this stuff is rolling through. There might be a telltale sign here. Oh my god, my iPad's being stupid too. Lol. Keep rolling, Easter. Thing's right in the warm front, so at least posits, self tornado parameters, not even that great. Okay, so yeah, it's probably just a book. We'll see. We're just gonna keep going east on I-90 here. So just go, go, go. Go, go, and go. Crossing into Minnesota here pretty soon, so it's been a fun day. I've had a fun day regardless still, actually, which is kind of crazy. But it's just part of the tornado game, I guess. You can't win every single thing in the world. It is what it is. Blah, 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 et cetera, if you know what I'm talking about. So we're going to wipe out the entire environment for this one, too. So it's probably just not a simple go east and find a storm, find a tornado a billion miles away. We got to make it through this little storm here, and then we can get to the one that's actually kind of doing something here. Still has a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning, so. Maybe it rides the warm front for long enough, it might try to sneak something out, but who knows. You can see the updraft of that thing right there, chat. You can literally see it with your own eyes. Of that storm specifically. Which is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I can't see much there. No. I just need to get on the other side. That storm didn't even have hail in it anymore. That was the storm that we were initially tracking just south of Sioux Falls. Didn't even have hail in it anymore. That's kind of wild. Crazy how some things work out, right? Look at the freaking anvil of this thing, though. I'm kind of impressed. Our storm kind of keeps looking better and better too, at least on reflectivity. Top's kind of exploded there for a little bit, so we'll see what it's going to do. Do need to get in front of it. That would be your only issue at this point. So let's keep going. I put in my directions to, I believe it was Adrian. About 23 miles on the road, 21 minutes. Give or take a few due to wet roads, but it doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look horrible. 1 inch hail has been observed with that thing, by the way. Kind of literally see through it as well, which I kind of don't mind. I don't hate the look. I can't say I hate it. So I do have to plug you guys in. You guys are almost dead. Jesus. It's looking pretty good. We need to get in front of this thing. Look at the freaking updraft. That is a gorgeous little updraft. Wowza. Look at that thing. Go, 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 man. Go, go, go. Not over yet. Can't see past that at this point just because of where we're positioned, but it seems like there's a little bit of a hook on the storm, so we just need to get east of Adrian here. So there's 18 minutes left, so got at least a little bit. I mean, it's got rotation, so rotation's rotation. I'm just trying to see if I can see through the rain part of it. I don't think I can. I feel like it's at least going to attempt to try to do something right along the I-90 corridor. Just even a little bit of something here. Really contaminated area, contaminated part of the radar though. So it just looks high based. Yeah, I can see through it. It's high based. I don't know what's doing it, but it's possible. It's always possible. Something I can't see, that's always possible as well still. Well, that's fine. That's my only issue right now. I'm gonna lose visual of this. Of the rain, I believe. Yeah, it's just elevated crap at this point, isn't it? Oh well. Doesn't look too hot anymore. Maybe we'll get hail when we get through it or something. Should have new meso analysis out as well, so maybe we really see how cooked this storm is. It's ridiculous, man. I can't believe I messed it up again. Yeah, it's running out of stuff. It's running out of stuff. Likely thing to happen. It's like just north of the warm front at this point. Be running out of its stability soon. Let's just kind of see. If it can tap into anything, it's got a shot. It's just if it does. I keep talking too much about that though at this point. I mean, maybe if it like latches onto the warm front completely. Hopefully we can at least get some good hail out of this thing. I think that's the bottom line at this point. Can we just get hail? I will go gladly end today with hail. That's all it needs to be. That. God, I wish I could right now, though. It's 56 degrees right here as it stands. It's 56 degrees, so yeah, maybe a prolific hail producer for at least a little bit. Dude, there's tornadoes in freaking Kansas too. You gotta be kidding me. So pretty much everywhere but where I was did tornado things. That is so hilarious. Everywhere but where I was. I swear it's just like the storms hate me. They just see me run away. Or just shrivel up and die. Definitely seems like what's happening. It's insane. I just want to get in front of this thing. Even just for a little bit. The maybe possibility of just the little tiniest possibility of something happening. I kind of want that right now. rainbow, chat. Look at the rainbow. We got a rainbow. Holy crap, we got a rainbow. No way, we got a rainbow. Insane stuff. I can see hail on the road, that's for sure. There is hail on the road. Some pretty decent sized stones too. Stones are gone, but at least for now. We gotta punch the core if we want to get in front of this dang storm. That's all I gotta say. People hiding underneath the freaking overpass, dude. It's not that serious. It's not even like there's a tornado, man. Not really even hailing that much either. Oh, here comes the hail. Okay, now this is where the hail is. Okay, it makes more sense now. See it flying out of the air like a bat out of hell. It's 7 p.m. now, so it would be 0:00. Not even that much hail at all right now. We have to go past Adrian now too. There's people being stupid and slowing down for no reason. It's still got a little bit of instability to work with at least, so. Oh, look at all these storms over here. Look at their updrafts. I think that's worth noting here at this point. Look at all the updrafts of these other storms. You can see the anvils and everything behind it. Or where we are at right now. It's kind of insane. Like, actually, that's insane. Here comes the actual hail. I'm like 99% sure. See literally everything happening right now. It's just hail here too. Like literally nothing else. It's just hail. Going. Surprised there hasn't been more. Base is pretty high. Just like very random stones now at this point. Look at that in front of us, dude. Are you serious? That's insane. That's like actually insane. It pulled someone over on the other side. There's some bigger stones falling now. Oh boy, yeah, there's some big ones. Dude, oh god, it's raining down. Oh my god, okay, cool. There's a lot of them. We have still not hit one of them, somehow. There's some huge ones falling. We're not. Dude, look at that. Just look at that, dude. You kidding me? It just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag still with this thing. I have no idea how there's a tornado possible tag on this storm right now. Maybe there might be just enough motion on this. Maybe not. Probably find a place to stop, or probably stop at the next exit if we can. If there would be anything, it'd be pretty much right over our freaking heads. Jesus Christ, dude. That's nuts. Road that like parallels this at like one night. Really would love that at this point. Yeah, there is one. It's just south of them, so not exactly what I wanted, but it will work. What it is. It just doesn't have a good shape for tornadic activity is the only problem with this storm. It's 61 degrees in front of the storm now. This storm is so cooked, bro. If it's 61 degrees in front of it, that's not good for any early activity with it, so. You're pulling in cold air, and that's, you know, obviously an issue. Probably get off this next exit here for a little bit. Goodness. get off this next exit. It should be in about half a mile. We'll stop for a little bit, figure out what we want to do here. I might get a good sunset here. Sun illuminating the back of these storms. Potentially, it's always possible. Just stop just north of the road here. It's cold. It's literally, this storm is freaking cold. How does it have a tornado possible tag on it? I literally don't know how. It's just completely flat. So yeah, why does this have a tornado possible tag on it? Because it's not gonna do crap at all. Go up the road a little bit so we can intercept the hail. I need to start looking into tomorrow. I really need to get tomorrow correct. I just need to get it correct some way, somehow. Because today was not a good showing. I need to get tomorrow correct. Sure how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do that. Gonna stop right here. Back in. Yeah, we're going to have to back in. Weird formations on these clouds, that's all I got to say. My freaking backup camera is still broken. You've got to be freaking kidding me. This is the base of this, I guess. Yeah, it's cold here, so there's really not going to be much to show. I just like sleep in Worthington or something. Find a park and just sleep there. Get food. I'm not making my own food tomorrow. Or tonight. But just, it's some funky stuff there. Michigan's got a Mesoscale. Come on, just give me hail. It's all I want. Literally all I want is hail. It's why I'm here. You can see it falling back there. We're going to go a tad bit more north. I can see the core of it literally falling right now. Just go frickin' drive into it, dude. Just go drive right into it. Screw it. I appreciate it. I need those words today. I need those words today. I really do. So I appreciate that. They mean more than you think. Seriously. Here's the hail. Hello, birds. Might be intense. god. There's an east road we can keep following it with for now. It's a little bit up the road. Let's do that. Screw it. Some freaking shockers in here, though. Decent hailstones over here in this hail core. Oh my gosh, dude. Freaking monster stones falling. Falling down. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Hail core just to our south here. The interstate's nuts right now. I can just see it in person too. It just cannot see through. Scattered right now, at least. But should be driving right through the sucker as well. Oh, wow. Jeez Louise. That's pretty much it, isn't it? No, it's not over yet. I don't know. I already have enough hail dents to where I don't really care about that. So more hail dents really don't hurt a dang thing for me. Like, legitimately, I really don't care that much. When you've gone through how much hail in your life, you really don't care. Maybe I should, but I just don't. A farm round is field, dude. What in the world? There's no way I'd catch some of this there. He's staying south of the highway. Yeah. Can't be that far from Worthington anymore. That's for sure. Another rainbow, chat. Got another rainbow. Always find something good out of a day, no matter what it is, I swear. It can be like the crappiest thing ever still, and I'd probably be happy. Watch the language, by the way. We keep it family friendly here. Dude, that is gonna be a monster circuit. I'm never gonna be able to get to it. I can sure try. Oh, the south road from here. Emmitsburg. Be like an hour and a half. Yup. Dude, it's gonna be completely dark by that time. I'm never gonna make it. We're gonna put down a significant tornado as well. If we keep going east, we're probably gonna run into this hail core again. I have to go on this road for 6.8 miles to even get back to the interstate, dude. Man, it's technically possible, right? Anyway, drive on it. rebound tomorrow, man. Really, really have to. Really, really have to do better tomorrow. There's no excuses tomorrow. Literally 0 excuses. Don't care. No excuses tomorrow. We gotta freaking lock in. Stop messing crap up. Gotta do good tomorrow. Southern Wisconsin does look pretty darn good tomorrow, I will say. For at least a few hours. Gotta figure out what the best target is tomorrow, some way, somehow. Really telling in the morning. I'm just trying to make it to that road, but you know, we'll make it. $26? $26? I knew it would get more, dude. I knew it would get more. $26 to freaking go to that campsite? Look at this, dude. What in the world? I'm like behind it, by the way. I don't know what's going on. It just doesn't die. This looks so weird, dude. $26 for a freaking campsite's wild. So freaking weird. Let's figure it there. Yeah, I just can't ever find some park like front park. Sunset Park. Ludlow Park. Let's figure it out later. God, I really wish I could make it down to that other storm. It is so far away. It's 49 miles. Pretty much right where my location is. This is Worthington. Find a place to park for a second at least, and then you can chill out for a second. Gonna get it one of these days, I swear. I kind of like took off my directions. I probably missed my turn. Oh, freaking well. I actually did not. I had to keep going anyways. So, even better. So, it's the interstate quarter right here, probably. Oh, I'll stop there for a little bit. It's like barely raining here or something. The hail core looks weird. Yeah, it's starting to rain again. Can we like... Okay, so like the hail core's right near the interstate is what it's going on. Stoplight, we'll just stop here for now. I guess the backside of this isn't like insane. I don't see any no parking signs, so we're just going to flip a U-ball here and hopefully we can see whatever's going on. See the hail shift quite easily as well. Look at the edge of that, dude. What in the world? That's kind of wicked looking. That's kind of insane. I need to make my thumbnail for tomorrow so I can redirect you guys. Come on, 21Z. I probably would hit the wipers here as well. That'd be, oh, that's too late. I mean, the dew points are going to be out of this world tomorrow. Just all depends on where a storm forms literally tomorrow. I don't know where that would happen. AT&T and Mesoscale. I don't know, it just looks so weird, dude. Backside of this looks so weird. I believe Wisconsin would be the play. I don't know. Oh, it just keeps going. Everything's worn, dude. Yeah, it looks like a potential southern Wisconsin ripper tomorrow. Like a pretty good day for that, too. You probably got initiation later as well in eastern Iowa. Well, this looks wicked on the backside, bro. What in the world? Just don't overthink tomorrow. Literally, the last thing I can do is freaking overthink tomorrow. Tomorrow should not be super difficult to get a hang of. But it might be. So I just gotta figure that out. A weird lake there. Interesting. I need to open my chat back up here in a second. Okay, so that lake is only surrounded by houses. Sportsman County Park might be the place. Might end up being the place. I think we're getting a rainbow now too, guys. Look at this. Might be getting a rainbow on the backside of this. Noble County. Sportsman County. $15. Do I have actual cash on me this time? So, camper lots. That's like north of here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. We'll probably have like 2 viewers. I'm just like endlessly talking into an oblivion right now because I'm not near anything good right at the moment. So, apologize. But they want enhanced. For camper lots. Let me get tomorrow's stream scheduled real quick, chat. I'm gonna then redirect you guys to that afterwards. Give me 1 sec, I need to do that real quick. We'll be live again tomorrow. I know, frustrating day. Just gotta keep going. That's the bottom line at this point. I don't have that screenshotted, do I? I do not. Data overlays, custom, tornado risk for tomorrow. Nope, not there. Take away all the chasers so I don't have to see that. And there. Okay, so that seems good. No, I did take a screenshot of that. When did I do that? I took a screenshot of that. Again, nothing's loading. Bro, can things load today? Come on. Come on. Now it's loading. Jeez. Okay, I did get a picture of it. Cool. And then we'll do a different tornado. What tornado should I use for tomorrow's stream? I don't know. Tomorrow's not gonna be here. Heck yeah. We're gonna redeem ourselves tomorrow. I swear to God, we're gonna redeem ourselves tomorrow. We are gonna try our damnedest to get something tomorrow. If there is going to be something tomorrow, we are going to be on it. And I'm not gonna miss it, I swear. I can't keep missing stuff. I'm gonna get it one of these days. Just gotta keep trying. I wish. I need to make it a real tornado, though. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I wish. I've seen so many I've seen a lot of tornadoes. It's confirmed now too. Bro, it's literally every single thing today that's doing it. I'm still waiting for it to save to my phone. There it is. It's that one that's confirmed. Oh my God, where am I? Just a casual tornado outbreak today and I missed everything. On par for me, man. Radar, indicator, radar, indicated, radar indicated. Everything is like radar indicated right now. Yeah, there's just some lightning there. Can just shut off my wipers at this point. Might be a good sunset, but let me schedule the stream real quick, so it's just done. I mean, like a couple minutes here. Be live by probably around 2 o'clock again tomorrow, so. I think that would just make enough sense. Okay, let's see here. So it almost feels like Momadas on the backside, but it's not what it is at all. Is it still severe orange, bro? Oh, how? Again, let me get the stream scheduled for tomorrow real quick. But come on, I just want to access my laptop, please. Alright, let me save the photo. I mean, it's still a decent stream regardless, so. One second here. So we got that one right there. I saved that. I think I did. Look at that background, dude. That's kind of sick. Can't even type anymore, dude. Okay, so that's done. Change the thumbnail. Boom, that's done. Thumbnail changed. For like, again, so tomorrow will be the 14th. And we'll start it at 2 o'clock once again. Boom. And then I'll make sure I'll transfer you guys over to make sure you guys smash the hell out of the like button of the other stream. Helps out the algorithm as much as possible, because sure as hell the algorithm's not gonna favor me after today. So your guys' just help means a lot, so make sure you guys smash it. If you are watching, I'm gonna have to make sure you guys smash the hell out of the like button of tomorrow's stream, because it just would help quite a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna probably end it here. Give me 1 second. Again, I'm gonna make sure you guys smash the hell out of the like button on tomorrow's stream. Really would appreciate it. So it's going to redirect you to that other stream real quick. Obviously, that's tomorrow. It's going to start at 2 p.m. we chased the storm for how long, and it just never did it. And, what can you do about that at this point? So, that's about it. That's going to be it for us tonight. I appreciate you guys so much tuning in. I don't feel like showing my face or anything, but, again, make sure you guys smash the hell out of the, like button on the other stream. Share it if you want, whatever you want to do. But that's going to be it. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow's redemption. Hopefully. So, appreciate you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out, guys.